Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Demetrius? Demetrius told me to come on live, so I didn't want to get in no trouble. So I came on live just for Demetrius. Hey, Mimi Butterfly. Hey, Spice. Hey, Deanna. Hey, Sha. What's up, baby? What's up, Tommy? What's up, Delma? Hey, Jackie. How you guys doing? Hello, my bush babies. Do not forget to hit that like on your way in. How are you doing, Deborah? Baby, we got dumb, 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 and dumber, right? Yo, I don't know if they punking us. Hey, Missy, I don't know. I'm waiting for Ashton Kutcher to come out. I'm trying to figure out, are they punking us or what? Because I think even the judge, the jury, everybody about tired of they about tired of them. I know I'm tired of I know they are tired of them. They just can't get right. Whatever they do, they just can't get right. They just can't get I'm just saying though. Everything they can't get right, baby. They cannot get right. They just F up everything. Why? Oh, Efaru, hey Rusty, Efaru took it upon herself and said, well, let me do a video proving that she's wrong. And then Efaru decides to put all of their names on it, right? What you guys seen, right? What you guys seen? We're gonna see some more. We're gonna have somebody else break it down. But I'm like, how dumb can you be? How do you? It didn't go to court yet. How do you give away the evidence? You know why? Because dumber, dumbest, and they just can't get right. They just can't get right. They can't do it right. He couldn't do a cult right. Then they try to act like, do you still speak to him? Oh no. He didn't give you permission to do that. So you do speak to him. Then they told him, hey, stay off of Bigo. Where does he go? On Bigo. We gotta be getting punked. Then send the drones. Hey, it wasn't the drones. They setting us up. I'm waiting for Ash Kush to say we've been punked. Because Natureboy is about the dumbest man I have ever seen. So now, because they took it upon themselves, right? They took it upon themselves with their intelligent selves. And they talk about we put them in the it's our fault. It's our fault, right? We was out there that night. We was all there and we all was bothering you and told you to harass them. Okay, first, just like I said, check out my girl, Simply Anna. So first, what's the first one? Okay. First we got the order for the speedy trial. Natureboy's statutory speedy trial demand has been denied. Denied. The courts, yeah, that's been denied. Because you know why? Natureboy took it upon himself to write his own damn letter. And he wrote it too late. Now, you would think like the rest of the people that's in jail, the rest of the people that's in jail, you know what they do? Hey, Trevor, you know what they do? They mark stuff on the walls to make sure they know they date. But not Natureboy. No, he don't. Y'all can't really see it. I can't open it. So I'm just going to show it to y'all. But that's why you didn't get a speedy trial. But he blamed that on everybody. And then he decides to write it himself too late. So that's a no-go. And that was June 2nd. So there will be ordering denying defendant's motion for permission to file out of time demanded for speedy trial. Nature Boy think this is a joke. He think this is a joke, right? And it says the above matter came before the court for the hearing on defendant motion for permission to file an out of time demand for speedy trial. The court, after hearing the evidence preferred and argument of counsel, finds as follows. Code section 1717-171 permits a defendant to file a demand of speedy trial as a matter of right within the term of court in which the indictment is returned on the next succeeding regular term thereafter. In order to file a demand for speedy trial after that time, a defendant must obtain the special permission of the court. Whether to grant such a request is entirely within the court's discretion. The indictment in the case was returned on July 7, 2022, within the July term of Superior Court. The defendant could have, as a matter of right, filed a valid demand for speedy trial in the July or September terms of court. Because the defendant did not, he must obtain his court's permission to file a demand for speedy trial. The court declines. The court declines to exercise its discretion to permit the defendant to file an out of time demand for speedy trial. The court asks the state to work, I can't even see, hastily to prepare this case for trial, as the court intends to bring this case to trial as soon as possible. According, defendant motion denied. So that's one. Every time you go, you're getting hit. Pow, pow, pow. Right? Then, because Nature Boy, that was filed today. Because he decides to put everybody's name, well, Efero. Oh, they're going to get tore up whenever he get out of jail. They're going to tear him up. So they put in for a gag order so all of them could shut up, which we've been trying to tell them forever. Shut up. Right? Now, it's 8 pages. I don't have the 8 pages. When I get the other 7 pages, I will definitely post it to you guys. But here's the first page of the gag order motion for Nature Boy, right? And then it says, can I read this? Because it's so written so small. Come now, the state of Georgia, by and through the district attorney for the Stone Mountain Judicial Circuit, and shows as follows. On or about April 11th, 2023, the state shared. Remember, they showed the evidence, the big dummies. Okay, the state shared certain discovery material with attorney Dornisha Davis, big dummy, counsel for the defendant. This discovery material included, among other materials, a body worn camera video. Oh God, I can't see the word. I gotta get some bigger, change my glasses. Decepting law enforcement officers' initial interaction with the victim, and a video recorded statement that the victim gave to an investigating detective with the DeKalb County Police. On June 2nd, 2023, the body camera worn video decepting law enforcement officers' initially interaction with the victim, and the video recorded statement by the victim to an investigative detective with the DeKalb County Police Department were uploaded and posted to the defendant's YouTube channel, Natureboy channel, and his Instagram account, 3God or 3 Eligio, case reported and documents that identify the victim by name were also uploaded to both of the defendants of the social media accounts. Can we get an applause up in here? Can we get an applause? Can we get an applause up in here? Can we get some clapping and stuff? Because these are the dumbest people. These are the dumbest people I've ever seen. Yes, can we get these likes? Let's see where these likes are at. Because Jackie said, let's get these likes up. Yeah, we could at least get 5 likes. Come on, my Bush babies. My Bush babies, we could get 5 likes. These are the most smartest people I've ever seen ever. Come on, Bush babies. We need 5 likes. Just 5 likes. Thank you for that clap. We need 4 more likes because they are intelligent. Why would you put that evidence on the damn out in the open? And the detective, his lawyer had no business even giving it to Nature Nut when he's not supposed to be doing that anyway, right? I'm just saying. We need 3 more likes, baby. It's over here. It is over here. Our clouds are all messed up. It's been giving me terrible headaches. I had to lay down and got my eyes burning. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, babies. I need 3 more. I need 3 likes. I just need 3 likes, Bush babies. Just 3 likes. That's it. I ain't gonna ask for nothing else. And for my Bush, come on, my Bush babies. 3 likes so we can move forward. That's all we ask for is 3 likes. But either who, we have they will. That's right. It's terrible, Demetrius. Keep us in your prayers, baby. Keep us in your prayers because it's killing us. It's tearing us up. Crazy. Now, we're going to check out. We already seen it, but we're going to check it out again because Nature Boy wants us to check it out. And then he's accusing people of paying people off, which I would sue his ass for lying. So he want to sue pour the tea, get the tea all wrapped up all in this mess. We're going to check that out too. Let's see what's going on with her. Because she got caught up all in this mess. Oh, wow. So that really was the discovery. Yeah, but that was stupid, Martin. Hey, Martin. How you doing? That was stupid. How you going to take evidence and put it out to the public? Then you're not supposed to be badgering the witness, which you still are. Hopefully, Martin gave me my like. Something like, oh, they gave me my likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, but I'm telling you, it really making you drowsy. I've been out of it. I've been out of it. But then I seen Demetrius. He said, "You go come live tonight." I'm like, okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Demetrius made me get on live, right? But I want to see what's going on here. We've seen it already, but we're gonna hear their side. We're gonna hear the T side of the story now, right? Because he's an idiot. But let's go.
And he alone showed himself abusing and directing his fellow cult members to abuse each to me. Doc, some other lady. I don't even know who that lady is. And I told him to cease and desist doxing and slandering me.
That's right.
I reminded him that he was a public figure.
Correct.
And that he called himself a cult leader multiple times. And he alone showed himself abusing and directing his fellow cult members to abuse each other and themselves at his will and command. You did that, Mr. Bishop, not myself or anyone else.
We just showed your
videos. Self, S-E-L-F, in all caps. And I told him the evidence of his abuse is already out there, and he will absolutely be a hot topic because you have an open and active criminal court case in progress, which can and will be publicly discussed on any platform that allows it. And P.S., this official legal document, it was riddled with spelling and grammatical errors. And I suggested that he hire a proofreader next time. However, the document was notarized. He had it notarized yesterday. And this man is scramble TF-ing right now. Him and his drone wives, they're scrambling.
His drone wives.
It's so
drone
sad.
Girls.
Now, I could address every single lie, but guys, honestly, this shit has been exhausting.
It's not even exhausting.
And I've just been sitting back and watching the cards play as they will. When you are doing something for the right reasons, you don't really have to do much when it comes to people trying to take you down for no good reason. So I know y'all all know that Efru made this video. She made this video and she released all of the discovery in his case.
The drone sisters.
Insane. I mean, a lot of people think that it was a good idea that they did this. And these people obviously don't know the law.
No.
You see, Natureboy is such an egotistical individual.
I told you
he truly believes that he can win this case in the court of public opinion, and he can slander.
I keep trying to tell you, the way Natureboy is doing this, I'm thinking we being punked, because even dummies are not doing what he's doing, yo. And then Natureboy, I want to tell you right now, everybody in jail with you was innocent, okay? The whole jail is innocent. You're not the only one innocent in jail. Everybody in there with you, they all innocent, as they say. So you're not the only one saying you're innocent. You and everybody else is innocent in that jail, as they say. Well, let's go.
Everyone's name associated with this case in order to win sympathy from the public, from the masses. And then once all these videos that are showing his true nature are removed off of YouTube, then he can then paint a narrative of how he's a holy man of God and how he's so wonderful and he's enlightened all these people spiritually. And I've come to the conclusion that anyone, and I don't care who you are at this point, anyone who has felt that they've been enlightened by a Natureboy, you have serious issues. Serious issues. And none of us can help you.
Yeah, Jack.
You guys need to seek some real therapy. Maybe go find you an actual spiritual guru. Like go to Tibet or something. Like do something productive with your lives and actually seek some real spirituality. I mean, these are the same people that's sitting up here calling this cult leader
God,
who has displayed all of his deviant behaviors online for years. They're God. And you guys think that I'm going to be cowering under anything that they have to say about me?
Get out the closet, D.
They all got me fucked up.
Ooh, effed up, girl. Effed up.
Anybody who has seen those videos and believe every single thing that you saw in that video, you've got to be a complete and utter fool. You condense a 6-hour interview down to 3 minutes of dialogue.
That's
where you conveniently leave out the parts where you committed criminal acts that very night yourself. You got some nerve.
Thank you, my love.
How's that righteous?
Hey, Linda.
You guys wouldn't know righteous if it bit you on the ass. Where y'all got them Eligio tattoos tainted on you. Not even paint, they're tainted. So, thankfully somebody made a video countering that video, because I definitely wasn't going to do it. I know a lot of people wanted me to, and I really wanted to as well.
I think I did a good
just
job.
Because they showed their cards and they showed their hands, why should I show mine?
Oops.
Why should I show mine? I'm not going to do anything that could potentially jeopardize the prosecution prosecuting this case and hopefully winning it. It's funny how people forget that he has more than one charge levied against him. But watch the focus. The focus is on the sexual assault, the rape,
the bait, girl.
Conveniently leaving out everything else. Watch God work. All right, y'all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be playing Polly Out of Pocket's video.
Shout out Polly Out of Pocket.
She did a breakdown of Efru's video. I haven't watched the entire thing, so I am definitely looking forward to watching this with you guys. And we'll see what she had to say. I am airing this video with her permission. And I'm looking forward to being in the comments with you guys as we follow along. And then afterwards, you guys, I know everybody in this chat probably knows by now that there was also a gag order, an injunction that was filed, a motion filed today by the prosecution to gag Eligio
and the Drone sisters.
He is most likely going to lose his phone privileges, his visitation privileges. He is, you know what? Let me read it for y'all real quick, and then I'm gonna play this video.
I just read it.
At least want to get it in the video.
Yeah, Paul, I hope so.
So the prosecution filed a motion, an emergency motion for gag order and injunction today, about 3.5 hours ago. Come now, the state of Georgia, by and through the district attorney for the Stone Mountain Judicial Court, and shows as follows. On or about April 11, 2023, the state shared certain discovery material with attorney Darnisha Davis, counsel for the defendant. This discovery material included, among other materials, a body-worn camera video depicting law enforcement officers' initial interaction with the victim, and a video recorded statement the victim gave to an investigating detective with the DeKalb County Police Department. DeKalb, for everybody from Georgia, sorry.
I was tongue-tied too.
On June 2nd, 2023, the body-worn camera video depicting law enforcement officers' initial interaction with the victim and the video recorded statement by the victim to an investigating detective with the DeKalb County Police Department were uploaded and posted to the defendant's YouTube channel, Natureboy TV, and his Instagram account, 3Legio, 13, Bishop, whatever. Case reports and documents that identify the victim by name were also uploaded to both of the defendant's social media accounts. Now, how fucking stupid can you be?
Girl.
Like, they're so smart. And all people, that was just so well put together. Really? How is something well put together when it's missing pertinent facts? And then it contains lies, like made up lies, like doxing people. Come on. Anyway. In addition to the above, the defendant has consistently spoken out on his social media platforms in reference to his case and the victim's allegations. He gave a recent interview on June 5th, 2023, calling the victim a liar, discussing the allegations and plea negotiations, identifying other witnesses involved in the case by name to his followers, and asking others to send the video containing the discovery out and to continue to promote it. He continues to have contact with his wives and uses their involvement to help harass the victim, which is in direct violation of his current bond conditions as ordered on May 23rd. These people don't believe in following the law. They break the law because they don't believe in the system. The same system that they utilize. I mean, these people were on food stamps. They were getting assistance. They were doing everything that they could to speak against the system while also utilizing the system. But they don't want to follow the law. You don't want to follow simple rules. Anyway, the uploading and publishing of these videos is in violation of Georgia Code 16623. It shall be unlawful for any news media or any other person to print, publish, broadcast, televise, or disseminate through any other medium or public dissemination the name or identity of any female who may have been raped. Further, upon information and belief, the public dissemination of the victim's personal information and interactions with law enforcement officers is intended to harass the victim and dissuade the victim from testifying in court. It goes on to state that a gag order restraining the district attorney and all persons associated with her office, counsel for the defendant, and all persons associated with their office, the defendant, court staff, and any witnesses that may be involved with this case from making extrajudicial public statements on any matters related to the following: the character, credibility, reputation, or criminal record of the defendant, the victim, or the identity of a witness, or the expected testimony of any party or witness. The possibility of a plea of guilty to the offense charged in any plea offers or negotiations. The existence or contents of any statements, admissions given by the defendant, or his refusal or failure to make a statement. The existence of contents of any statements given by the victim or any witnesses involved in this case. Any opinion as to the guilt or innocence of the defendant or the credibility of the victim. Any information related to this case that is contained in discovery and is not public record, and information that the lawyers know or reasonable should know is likely to be inadmissible as evidence at trial, and that would, if disclosed, create a substantial risk of creating prejudice.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, where my men at? Where you at, Nurse Blanche? Blanchy Pooh, you're going to have to turn to a lawyer right now. So basically, that information cannot be used in court now. If I'm not mistaken, that interview and all that other stuff that they did, showing her speaking to the officer, none of that could be usable in court now, if I'm not mistaken. Where y'all at? I don't think it could be used in court because they showed it already. I'm firing all of y'all. All right, let's go. But if y'all think about it, let me know.
And an impartial trial. A protective order as authorized, prohibiting the further harassment of the victim. And this is interesting, you guys, because I really don't think that they understood the true nature of this code in the beginning, because I specifically suggested to Janae in the very beginning that she asked them to have a order of protection issued against him, because we all knew that he was going to be capable of intimidating the witness, the victim, harassing the victim. So I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised that it took this long. It should have been done from day one.
No, because we wanted to see how stupid he is.
So they're doing a protective order. An injunction ordering Google, YouTube, Facebook to remove all videos from its website containing the victim's name, identifying information, or information relating to the above case. I know there are a few content creators out there that have replayed that video showing all of our names. And you know what? This live that I'm going to do this live tonight, and then I'm not going to be saving this video. It will be private. It will be taken down because I will not be adding. Obviously, it's going to be removed if I don't. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to delete,
Martin,
post and delete
stuff they put out with
protective order, injunction, remove all videos from its website containing her name, identifying information, or any information relating to the case. So I have already started removing community posts that I've made.
I ain't make none.
And I will continue to do so because I want to follow the law, you guys. I'm L7 square. They also issued an order suspending the defendant's phone, video, and messaging privileges, removing his access to make any phone or video calls, and suspending any visits with individuals other than his attorney, Dornisha Davis, and Robert Booker. It was appropriate for the trial court to restrict the defendant's jail calls. Any other relief the court believes the circumstances warrant. So that motion was filed today. It has not been enforced by the judge yet, but I can almost guarantee you that the motion will go through successfully because of all of the Drone Sisters' criminal activity. Congratulations, ladies, you played yourself. You really fucking played yourself. And excuse my French tonight, y'all, because I've really been dealing with some bullshit. And y'all know me. Y'all know if it's anything about me, I'ma stand on what I say, and I'ma stand on what I do. Now, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. So yeah, they can't poetry. They violated that. They already violated that. Their video is on Natureboy TV, and it'll be coming down soon enough. So if you want to see it, you better go check it out now. If not, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the content from that video will be in this video that I'm about to play momentarily. I want to give a thank you and a shout out to Holly Out of Pocket for making this video.
I think mine is so better. I didn't see her.
Thank you for allowing me to play it on my platform. I appreciate you. And we're all gonna break this down and see what she has to say, and we're gonna go from there.
Let's go.
So thank you again, y'all, for being here tonight with me.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm about to pull it up in a minute.
Pull it up. Hey, Polly. Shout outs to Polly.
We'll be discussing a new video posted by Efru, in which she provides examples of what she believes to be the malicious prosecution of Eligio Bishop by the police.
By the way, moderators, thank y'all so much for being here tonight. I love y'all. You guys feel free to block, mute anybody who disrespects myself, the victim, or anybody in this chat room, including y'all. Block or delete. Like, I really don't have time for the bullshit anymore, and I'm not going to take anybody's shit. So do what y'all got to do tonight. And thank y'all.
And clips that she claims prove him to be innocent. I will post a link to Efru's full video in the comments, just in case you want to see it, along with timestamps. If you'd like to skip through any scenes that you may have already seen or my commentary. Efru's video, it also includes allegations that their infamous trolls unlawfully called the police on Natureboy, causing him to be swatted in multiple countries. I did not include that footage because I found it to be
hilarious.
Laughable.
Exactly.
Especially when she mentioned their arrest in Hawaii for breaking quarantine rules and petting a poor sea turtle that could very well have contracted and spread whatever diseases they consistently carry in carbonation across the globe during its migration. Or Efru's assertion that the cult did nothing illegal in DeKalb County when most of us saw Malia screaming in the streets while the wives mopped up and jumped her. The biggest issue with Efru's broadcast is not just the lies that she's told. It's all the incriminating parts that she's left out.
Mm-hmm.
She's omitted events that occurred that could very well support charges of false imprisonment, revenge porn, and of course the R word.
I got that myself.
I will not only show you like Efru's lies of omission, I will include clips to prove my point. And also, I will clarify the definition of certain terms that Efru, Malia, Aya, and Zoka,
the drone sisters,
don't acknowledge or understand, such as consent, coercion, and false imprisonment, as well as a variety of different types of abuse that should definitely be discussed here. It does make sense that these women don't turn like coercion or consent, because if they did,
boy, and I'm put y'all up to always putting y'all up to some dumb behind stuff.
The way that he does. We're also going to discuss and define
We're
what
gonna
the
skip her a
wives
little bit
are all guilty of.
so she could define it.
Abuse by proxy. First, we're going to watch Efru's extremely edited video of her examples of malicious prosecution.
That was the dumbest stuff.
Efru's primary defense is surrounding around the statements that Neytiri Janae made to the police.
He just couldn't shift to get them damn drugs out the drone.
YouTube content creator The T.
That day it didn't work.
She left Carbonation, now known as Imagination, by the way. The T, you know, their number one enemy, or maybe number two if you count Neytiri. Now, I will show you parts of the interview that the cult and their associates like Keys have consistently left out.
I would like to say,
that illustrate an environment of fear and intimidation.
Dumb behind Keys. If I got a friend like Keys, if I know anybody named Keys, I don't want to be your friend, because y'all Keys seem to be messing up. His dumb behind sits up there, him and Eb sits up there, and yeah, let's bring these girls up. What the hell is wrong with y'all? I thought y'all was better crooks. Y'all all been locked up. Why would y'all do that? Unless y'all want to see him in jail. I don't know. I believe we're being punked. A lot of people don't believe in that. Well, I believe if he is a shapeshifter, he didn't shift that day to reach out that window and get them damn drugs out there, get them drugs out that drone. That day it didn't work. That day it didn't work. It didn't work that day. I'd say, anybody I know named Keys, I don't want to be your friend no more. Because what all of y'all did was stupid. Stupid. You've been locked up and you didn't know not to do that? Who does that? Like he's special. I tell you guys, Natureboy, you are not the only innocent person, quote unquote, so you guys say, in jail. All of y'all is innocent. All of y'all innocent. You and the rest of them, according to what you guys would say, all of you would say you innocent. Because this is crazy. That and he was like, yeah, let's get the drone. Because this is ridiculous, Martin. This is ridiculous. Unless they trying to bring the boy to jail. I don't know. But this is retarded. Stupid is as stupid does. But let's see her breakdown. Because this is, I'm like, y'all must one homeboy in jail. But let's go.
That was all Alihio's creation.
We know Alihio.
It is impossible for anyone to come to an objectively valid conclusion about Natureboy's innocence or guilt with so many crucial details of the case cut out to create this false image of Eligio and, you know, them all being just innocent victims here. After Neytiri Janae's interview with the T, we're going to take a look at a court hearing discussing the pending charges against Eligio Bishop and whether or not the prosecutor, Tabitha Pasmino, had evidence to prove that she had probable cause to charge him. But I'm a big fan of Tabitha, by the way. And during this hearing, we're also going to hear from DeKalb County SVU Detective Panosian. And she's going to discuss details that, excuse me, Neytiri Janae disclosed to her, and why Eligio's accuser felt falsely imprisoned and incapable
All right, we tired of looking at her pictures.
Eligio's advances in the midst of
violent
We've circumstances
seen her the whole
that were
pregnancy.
primarily perpetrated.
This is the quickest pregnancy I've ever seen.
And last but not least, we're going to see Tabitha Pasmino at Eligio's initial bond hearing, explaining the many reasons why he should be held with no bond as well. And she's also going to read statements from Neytiri Janae. As always, I would love to hear your thoughts and your opinions in the comments. I know that this case is very controversial, and even I have a lot of questions still.
I ain't got no questions.
And don't forget, I would love to hear
your
opinion
that's what I'm saying.
in the comments. And please do like and share and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And thank you for joining me.
Let's go, Polly.
Malicious prosecution occurs when a police officer or other government official causes criminal charges to be filed against the person when the official knows probable cause is lacking, and the charges are filed because of personal animosity, bias, or some other reason outside of the interest of justice. In such cases, the victim's 14th Amendment right to liberty has been violated. An arrest is found to violate the 4th Amendment because it was not supported by probable cause or a valid warrant. Elements of a malicious prosecution include 1, a prosecution instituted maliciously, 2, without probable cause, which 3 has terminated favorably to the plaintiff. Now, let's break down how this prosecution was done maliciously, starting with the alleged victim's initial police report done March 30th, 2022.
So this happened today, right?
Well, this happened, yesterday. I tried calling yesterday.
We saw this already, but
I did call, but I wasn't in the area. So my name is Janae Newell. I was recently, here's my ID, part of a cult that's known as a sex cult.
Neytiri has known Mr. Bishop for over 6 years, and she has never referred to the tribe as a sex cult.
Well, she did now.
That reference is only used by online critics.
No, she used
it. And they're located here in Atlanta.
So you were part of this cult?
Yeah, this cult.
Okay.
And the person who runs it, his name is Eligio Bishop.
Is it your boyfriend or no?
Yeah, he was my boyfriend at the time. Let's say that.
So what happened today?
What happened the other day? Because I left already. I left like some days ago, and I wasn't back there. But what happened is he's doing revenge porn on me online, and he has a big presence online. So he's posting porn of me and him without my consent online right now. And I'm just filing that report because that's wrong. He can go to jail for that. So that's why I had to escape. I had to sneak out because he wouldn't allow me to.
And you didn't call when you got out?
No, because
you escaped.
I can't believe he asked already questions.
That
they need to fire him.
Did you let him know? Like, you call him and let him know, like, hey, you can't
who does that?
You know?
No, I didn't call him. I didn't let him know anything. I didn't get in contact with him at all.
Text him to let him know.
Did you text him?
Did you make videos with them?
Who's that?
The consensual videos with them at the time? Because how does he have those videos?
Of course like when we're together, you know, we like.
Okay, so
It's like,
you text him and let him know that
No,
hey, you
let me
can't be
text
posting
him.
him because he's gonna be using that against you. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you didn't text him to say that hey, you can't be posting that. You know?
Who in the world? What cop asked that? That's what this whole thing is comical. Who? It ain't right. What cop says? Did you text him? Did you text? Well, Mister, just take the goddamn complaint. You know what? I seen it. Take it down. It doesn't matter. She did not know he was going to put them up. And even if she did text him and say take it down, he already put it up, dummy. Oh, where's this cop at? Take his badge. Now, not to mind you, let me remind you guys, this is the evidence that his lawyer obtained. This should never have been put out. After all, no, Deanna, she was not there for 6 years, sweetheart. She was not there for 6 years. She was there maybe 5, but she was not fully there. She was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So just hold on now. But no, she was not there for 6 years.
I would just let him know, like text that, like, you know, hey, why are these videos? Did he text you say, hey, I'm gonna release these videos of you for revenge? He didn't say, hey, I'm doing this because of this.
Now, who the hell does that, Popo?
Officer Hugh asks 3 important questions.
3 dumb questions.
Did you tell him to take the videos down? She replies, no. 2, did he say he was posting it for revenge? She replied, no. And 3, were the videos consensual? She replied, yes.
No, she didn't. She said
continue.
the previous one.
There's not going to be any, you know, until I do this, you guys are not going to go.
Yeah, we can't wait. So basically what he did, it was posted a couple videos of you without your consent, right? On Twitter. Anything else?
He also had his women moving, like jumping. So that's another thing.
Yeah, I would not join any more cults.
It is important to highlight here that
it does. It's not important to mention there anything. I disagree with you guys on this, but it's too much emotion involved. So I'm going. No, you gotta remember. You can say whatever you want to say, but I'm going by what the videos say, and you're going by what the videos say, Demetrius. And you have to remember, they are never going to tell you everything. The same way when we read about Loyal, they purposely leave out pieces. They don't tell you everything. Maybe she did say it, but they did not show it. They didn't show. They always leave out something. And what officer says, do you text them? I mean, you agree that you're supposed to ask somebody that question after they just said, I ran away from a coat. I ran away. She said his women beat me up. So you think that after you run and get beat up, that you are supposed to be saying, well, yeah, I should have called them and text them. Like, who does that? Would you do that? And then she's stupid because she should have, being that they beat her up, she should have put out what you call it on them too. No, it's not the cop fault. The cop fault is for asking them dumb questions. What it was that was the information that was given to Natureboy, that new lawyer that he has. They should never have put it out. Yeah, the officer is suspect. That did sound very, very suspect. And then I don't know, but it's just none of this sounds right. To ask them dumb questions, and then you ask, "Did you know?" How? If she did know, why the heck would she be talking? Well, let's go.
Said nothing about rape. It is obvious that the T, one of Eligio's online critics, told her to go to the cops for revenge porn. After she goes to the police.
That is slander. That is slander. And that is slander. You don't know if the T said anything, you know? And then to put her name there, that's no. I'm coming after you. If I was her, I would come after you myself. Okay?
Police for revenge porn. The very next day, she does an interview with the T on March 31st. At this point of the interview, she says that her and Mr. Bishop make love.
So I go back inside. To tell him bye.
I love you.
I hug him and he says, I love you. And I said, I love you too. And so he takes me into the other room and I start crying in his arms. At this point, I'm looking at him in the eyes and me being dumb, I got manipulated back in. Literally, like I couldn't resist him in that moment. In that moment, I was really vulnerable and he knew exactly what to say to me to help have me stay there with him. And yeah, we did make love in that moment. And yeah, we did make love in that moment. Make love in that moment.
Putting this out, fool.
I'm just like being a stupid ass, like letting him manipulate me back into the situation. And
what's up, my YouTube sister? What's up, foo? What happened, fool, is that this information they gave to his lawyer, Natureboy's lawyer, right? And these dummies, Natureboy gives the information to these dummies, right? And then these dummies took the evidence and brought it to the internet, which they wasn't. This was supposed to be presented in court, not presented to us. So now the court, being that they decided to put all of their names there, now they're putting for a gag order to take everything. Now he can't get no phone calls or nothing. He can't get nothing now. Hopefully, if the gag order goes through. So hopefully I caught you up a little bit.
Allowing him to have sex with me. Allowing him to have sex with me. So at this point, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm stupid as fuck. Because I'm a sucker for fucking love.
Notice that nothing about rape was said until the T, Alice Castor, planted the idea.
Do you realize that what he did to you before you left was, do you think that it was truly lovemaking or making love to you? Or do you feel that it was, that it was coercion, which is pretty much one step down from, sexual abuse?
Pay close attention how Natiri responds to the question of, did you experience sexual abuse?
No, I know that it wasn't love.
Now, let me just remind you guys, Buff, this is the part they're not telling you, right? I don't know. I have to go back to the, I have the 8-hour interview. I have it, right? Because I showed it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and fool, correct me if I'm wrong, she already been to the cops before she went on the T. So, It's not like the T coerced her to say that she been baked, because she already made the report. She made the report before the interview. So it was not like after the interview she claimed bait, because the T was like, yo, this is bait. She already went to the popo and gave her statement. So if I'm not, so you can't be coerced to do something on an interview if she already went to the she already went and made her statement, if I'm not mistaken. What did the three blind, you mean the drone sisters? The drone sisters? What did the drone sisters fly? Them the drone sisters. Uh-huh.
Because it just felt fake. It just felt like he was acting, and just to keep me, like I'm just some kind of trophy to keep and not,
hey, Miss
share with the world. It's just I'm just something to just collect dust on the shelf, and I felt stupid. I felt real dumb because I'm supposed to be this strong ass woman, but I fell right back into it, So yeah, I know it wasn't real. I knew that he was like just having sex to me just to have sex with me so I can stay, thinking all I needed was dick, and that wasn't it. What I wanted was love, real genuine true love for him and the family, forgiveness, and I didn't even get that. So I just wanted to leave at that point.
In this next part of the interview, you see the T coercing Nateri to press charges.
I just want to let the audience know that, guys, I did ask her earlier on in the interview if she was, going to go to the authorities and, file charges for the assault the multiple assaults that had happened to her before she left. And she did say that she was addressing this on her own, and so we have to leave it in her hands and see what happens from there. But she was asked that question already. So guys, please stop saying that she should press charges. We have absolutely let her know that that's what she should do, and I absolutely support you 100% because you were assaulted.
Alice Castor is coercing Janae to press charges on Eligio Bishop. Now that the idea of rape is planted in Janae's mind, 7 days later, she calls the police back. It reads, April 7th, 2022, Miss Noel called back and stated she would like to speak to us. If you got raped, why didn't you tell the police that the first time? Why didn't you initially tell them that? Because the idea was planted in her head after doing the interview with the T. The T coerced Janae to press charges so they can finally meet their objective of getting Mr. Bishop locked up. She calls the police back, and now the story changes. But remember in the initial police report when Officer Hugh asked if there was anything else?
That it was posted a couple videos of you without your consent, right? On Twitter.
Oh,
anything else?
He also had his women abuse me, like jump me. So that's another.
Notice that when the officer asked her if there was anything else, she never says anything about rape. Now we're going to go into the interview that she does with Detective Moore and Panosium 7 days after her initial police report. At this point in the interview, the detectives and alleged victim are joking over a serious matter.
Uber's outside, and I try to go upstairs to say bye to the king, and I'm just going to call him the king because that's what the subject is. Natureboy. Yeah, Natureboy.
I've seen several videos.
Oh my God. Thank God someone knows what I'm talking
We're
about.
a little familiar.
God. Yeah. Oh, thank God. All right, so I can just talk normal now. Okay.
elements of a malicious prosecution has terminated favorably to the plaintiff. At this point of the interview, Detective Moore expresses his malicious intent to lock Mr. Bishop up.
So let me explain how I come to find out about this. This is probably 2 months ago, maybe 6, 7 weeks ago. I get a phone call from this Hispanic lady. But so she told me to look these videos. So I looked up, that's when I started watching these videos. And I'm in awe of what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So that's how I got familiar with that.
Yeah.
And I would just watch videos, not believing what the hell I was seeing.
Yeah.
And another detective was familiar because I showed him these videos. He's like, he's been trying to get this name.
Hold on. Do you say, yo, look at these big dummies. I don't see where they on live, but I do see where, yo, you can't make this ish up. You cannot make, I don't know, no traumatized woman that would be all over YouTube. You be amazed, Zaire. You will be amazed. Let me tell you something. Let me just tell you something. Let me just say something. People say that, but if you look at reality, people say no traumatized women. Do you know how many traumatized women get baked by a family member and still get up and go to school the next day? Do you know how many people that's been baked by a guy, maybe on a football team, and still go to school every day, still cheer every day? People, you can't, trauma people, when they get baked, you cannot never tell. Sometimes people you never know till years later, and then you know through their actions. But some people get up every single day, been baked by their husbands, still go to work every day. So we can never say what somebody's trauma is and what they will do and what they won't do, because everybody's different. She picked the wrong career. She should have picked acting. I mean, whomever, but I'm just speaking like for people, a lot of people, like we keep forgetting that it's happened to a lot of women. A lot of women, you could say men too, but a lot of women that we know go on with life every single day, and we don't know that it happened to them. You got kids, children that have been violated. Again, the next day they'll go outside, play with their friends, and they'll be scared to go to sleep at night. But the next day they'll play with their friends. Their friends will never know. Until one day they get the courage to tell. And you know what their friends would say? I never knew. You always seem so regular. Because people play it off really good. You know why? Because in their minds, nobody is going to believe them. Nobody is going to believe them, and some just go right off. They go right off. Look how many men you see every day don't know they've been violated. And this is for men too. That's trauma for a man too. So, you know, I never could say what somebody's going through and how they're feeling. I don't know. And one person is different from the other. Like some people, if they're in school, maybe their grades will go down. Some maybe like become withdrawn. Some don't. Look at all them kids that go into acting and stuff. Things happen to them kids. Things happen to them actors and actresses. And you know what? They still make that movie. You know how many movies we seen? Beautiful movies. And people was traumatized. Traumatized. When they say action, they better put that traumatized away and get that scene done and be trauma later. So I just want to put these facts out there because I don't want anybody who's watching this show to think that we don't take this serious, or we don't, even though it's about a particular person, but we don't never want people to think that we take this seriously because we know a lot of people are hurt. I don't understand you try to say goodbye with her. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. You got me confused. You got me confused there. Because he called her upstairs. He the one called her upstairs. He the one let her in that room. And you got plenty of women that's married. And tell their husband no. Their legal husband no. And that man will come home all drunk or whatever, and he'll still take it. And sometimes she ain't got nothing on. Sometimes she want to say goodbye. No means no. No means no. I don't care if they was flipped on her forehead. No means no. So I say that because women have to tell their sons this. Women have to always tell their sons no means no. I don't care what they doing. If they telling you no, you need to stop immediately and run. And run. So you don't get caught up in stuff like this. How a lot of men get caught up. And that's how he got caught up too. Because they don't understand the word no. And that's where coercion come in at. If I'm telling you no, and you still decide to do it, I don't care if I smell good. And I thought I said yes at first. And then once I say stop and no, your job is to stop. Well, you come on, baby. Come on, you came this far. A lot of women said no. And a lot of men is trapped up because they don't know what the word no means. No, this is no different. This is the same. She still said no. So I don't know how this is different, Zaire. She said no. She said no. This is no different. It is the same. And that's why he is arrested, because she said the word no. This is no different, or he would not be arrested. No.
Natureboy for a minute because of some things he's seen online. Trying to get this Natureboy. The guy is not a good man. You ever overhear them ever talk like it? This guy's a fucking clown.
No, they never saw that about him.
Danger. But let's play back what she actually says.
I hug him and he says, I love you. And I said, I love you too. So he takes me into the other room and I start crying in his arms.
That doesn't sound like she's in any danger to me. The next point is also on the fourth line, reading. She stated Mr. Bishop began to attempt to have sex with her.
You heard that? Did you see her? Did you see her underline the word attempt, right? Attempt, right? She underlined it herself. Attempt, and didn't want to fight him off any longer. The key words here: attempt and fight. Attempt and fight. So if you was willingly wanting to do this, why would somebody attempt to do it and you didn't want to fight him off any longer? And Big Dummy decided to highlight it herself. Didn't want to fight him off any longer. Why would you highlight that? Why would you highlight, if you wanted to do it, why would you not want to fight him off any longer? So, which means he was attempting to do it, and something had to be said for her to say, as in no, and he kept trying. So you see where it says didn't want to fight him off any longer. She is the one that underlined it, not me. She underlined the wrong thing. See, we can go back and forth. And then she don't see the part, and he became, she don't even say that word, and you see the word itch there. She showed what she wanted to show. And he became, what's the next word? She told him she wanted to leave. And he became, she did not show us that word, okay? And then, and he wasn't allowed to leave. Well, I guess she meant to put the word she. Wasn't allowed to leave. And then she something stated began to attempt to have sex with her. And we don't know what else was said. And then stupid, one of the drone sisters said didn't want to fight him off any longer. If that's not coercion, I don't know what to tell you. Why should you want to fight if you want it? She didn't say she couldn't fight the feeling. She said, I couldn't fight him off. Now let's go.
And she told him no, but he continued.
And told her she was his property.
That he made love to me. He's looking me in my eyes and telling me this and that and third. We made love.
I'm trying to get the whole letter here.
In her. How is this even possible when she only described it as lovemaking? The detectives also put this.
Hey, let me see if I can read it. Damn, I couldn't read it then, couldn't read it now. Because they make sure I can't see it. Attempted something. Bishop had something. Damn it. She something and told Mr. Bishop she wanted to leave. He was something. Damn it, can't see it. Can't see it. They won't let us see the whole thing. They made sure it's not clear. So we can't read the whole story. They smart.
This in the affidavit. Again, they say that he pulled her in the room.
He let me into the other room.
The detectives wrote that she told him no multiple times, but he kept pursuing.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, she stated she wanted to leave multiple times. And he wouldn't. Why would she highlight this? This is what she highlighted, okay? She says, she stated to Mr. Bishop she wanted to leave multiple times and he would not allow her to. Okay? And she underlined this. I didn't underline this. She underlined it. She wanted to leave multiple times and he would not allow her to. And then she stated something. He was his property and he began pursuing her for XEX. Pursuing her. Okay? Girl, why you show this letter? You made it worse. If people cannot see what's in this statement, and y'all don't see where this is coerced and everything, and she had to fight him off, and then she gave up. She gave up.
The lies continue. Note what was actually said and what's written on the paper are not the same. And this is how they got a warrant on Mr. Bishop, by not being honest.
Hey, Mommy,
April 14th, 2022, Alio Bishop is now swatted again in DeKalb County on a malicious prosecution. The following video.
See, that's not how it go. That's not how it goes, sis. You can't say no, then say yes. You can't say she wanted to leave. You can't say she was fighting him off. You can't say no, then say yes. Once somebody says no, no means no, baby. Now, I'm not going to give you the chance to say yes because you just told me no. And then we're going to leave it right there. Soon as somebody say no, as a man, any men that's out there, if a woman tell you no, I'm not going to give you a chance to say yes because you told me no the first time. I'm not getting trapped off sitting in nobody's jail because you cannot make up your mind. Okay? I only can say that to these men. Ain't no. You say no. Then you say yeah. No. I don't know about y'all, but I know what I'm going to tell my son. Son, she said no. That means your pants, your zipper go up. Tell her say yes another time. But this time, you done messed up. you done messed up. Once you say no, that's it. That's it. They ain't playing with my life. I only can say that to the men. That's why y'all men get trapped off. Stop playing these games. No still means no. Ain't no, she said no. Then she said yeah. No. We ain't playing these type of games. And then why she had to fight him off? If she said no, then yeah, what's she fighting him off for? She said yeah. So she don't have to fight him off anymore because she said yeah. Which one is it? I'm confused. And then I wanted to show you what these dumb girls, we're going to get right back to this, right? Now, these stupid girls, right? Now, they're not supposed to say nothing. What do? This is what they do. They put a picture, this only 9 hours ago. Report their crimes. You think we the people that stupid to report their crime? Why would you put these people pictures up there? Why? Oh, this is just as stupid. But that's what they do.
The criminals responsible for this malicious prosecution. Don't let these people get away with their crimes. First, we have Gregory Moore, detective of DeKalb County Police Department. Monica Panosian, Detective of DeKalb County Police Department. Tabitha Pasmino, Head Prosecutor who relies on online critics for information. And last but not least, Chantel Coleman, aka The T, sends false information to the DA and harasses Mr. Bishop constantly. These people need to be investigated, talked about, and brought forward for justice. Please report these people of their crimes and help us spread awareness to this situation to free Eligio Bishop, an innocent man. Thankful.
Girl, y'all is just as stupid. They still going, right? Have mercy.
Least Chantel Coleman, aka
y'all just as dumb gone. Y'all can't get no dumber than y'all.
It doesn't take much.
They don't get no
helping
dumber
the
than
ASPCA give an
y'all, you can't get no dope. They even got the detective motive. Yo, these people, I can't. Gag they ass. A detective motive, a no false imprisonment, now it's alleged victim. God damn it. Oh my gosh. How you can't go after the DA, sweetie? It's just her case. You can't get no more stupid than them. And if he was innocent, y'all ain't helping him. Y'all not helping them. You can't get no dumber than Dumb and Dumber. The Drone Sisters. They just want, like, please report their crimes. No, we're going to report your crimes. Marge, you is stupid. They acting like some type of law for, I know, right? Report their crimes. Oh my God. Gag they, hurry up and gag their ass, please. Hurry up and gag their ass. I can't. Put me on the stand. Because we could go back and forth for days, but we could go back and forth on this. Whatever they say, we could counter say it. You the one highlighted fought him off. Why would you highlight that, stupid? You don't fight somebody that you willingly give it to, according to y'all. God damn. Where they find these people? Before y'all was shutting up. Now y'all, that's why he can't get bond. Because y'all stupid. Ever since Law You Gone, they got so much mouth. Well, let's go.
Will show a split screen of the spot outside and inside of the house.
Yo, get my wallet, my phone.
To socialize with the people that came over, and he was basically giving Zoka the go. Of course, when people come over, me being a socialite, a Gemini moon, I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to talk to them about knowledge, tell them about things that we're learning here at the cult, make them feel like they're comfortable, because sometimes they act weird. The girl that happened to come over, her name was Fauna at the time, and she came over just to visit, and she was dancing with me and dancing with the guy.
Yeah, they're gonna go to jail.
You know, doing everything, and I just got into a conversation with her, talking about the natal chart and telling her what her energies and looking into things. And then I had told her, you know what? Okay, we can do this later. I want you to go, have fun. I don't want to take you away from everybody. So basically, he told me I was a parasite because I was too friendly with the guest that come over. And he said it wasn't the first time that happened. The guests that come over, I do sometimes feel special connections to some of them, but not like all of them. Like it's not, it wasn't a thing. That's what it is. I'm saying like, and the reason why I made a face towards him is because I wanted to say something.
Of course they didn't explain that drone.
Because you don't want to argue back and
sister.
forth with him. But I still got in trouble with it anyway. So, long story short, he said I was a parasite for wanting to socialize with the people that came over. And he was basically giving Zoka the go to hit me at any time.
Oh, Lord.
And,
again, I think I just got
he
that.
He pointed out me making a face as in like, because at this point I'm looking at him like, what are you talking about? Because now he's trying to manipulate the room to see that I'm being this parasite and I'm selfish by putting on a aspect on the TV saying that how I'm selfish and self-centered and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, okay, I see that that's an aspect that I have, but that didn't apply to the situation though. It just didn't. I was just being like friendly. I was being honestly friendly because Malia was in her. She wasn't talking as much. Fufu was cleaning. I just thought just to talk. That's it. Just talk. Like, what the fuck was wrong with talking to a person? I don't know what the hell was wrong with that. So when he pointed out that I made a face, Zoka slaps me in the back of the neck. And I hollered out, what the fuck? Like, what? Why did you do that? I ain't doing that. And she hits me again after, I don't know what happened. I was just saying I didn't do anything. She hits me again. And at that time, I got up because I felt myself about to swing. But when I got up, all the girls got up.
Mm-hmm.
And after all the girls got up, they told me to sit back down. Now, at this point in my mind, I'm like, all right, it's either I swing and get jumped or I don't do shit and I get away with it. So I said, I'm not gonna get jumped. But before I got set back down, Efru comes in and nudges me in the head and pushes me back. So at this point, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna get hit by 2 people at the same time, or 3 or 6 or 5. I'm not. So I sit down and Sheba starts getting in my face or starts saying something. And I smirked at her because she would have never got like that if it was one-on-one. Like, it was funny to me. So I smirked. And that's when Zoka smacked the daylight out of me. I'm like, what the fuck? And at this point, I'm getting mad because I can't do anything. Or it's not that I can't do anything. I choose not to be doing anything because I'm smart. I'm not going to mess up my pretty face.
Girl.
Because I make a wrong, impulsive move.
Let them beat you up.
At this point, I'm
slapped you.
Puffing and puffing because that hit me hard. And I'm mad as fuck that I can't do nothing about it. And I'm mad that they're smacking me up for being friendly. You feel me? Like, it didn't make sense to me. So then Baba G started going on and on about, you're the last person that should be causing me problems. And, we should have jumped you when, you stepped through the door and stuff like that. And I'm just like, and he's, basically degrading me at this point. I'm just like, what the fuck did I do to you, yo? Like, I ain't do nothing at this point. Like, I literally was just trying to be friendly to a girl that possibly could be gay. So you might have been jealous or something. But I was just being friendly, and you just order them to smack me and have it be okay. And then now everybody is on my ass. Like, everybody's laughing. Like the guys snickering, True talking shit. Like, I'm just like, what is really going on? And he's like, and then Baba G says, don't worry, we'll use Nateri as a servant. And come tomorrow, she's going to be the servant and this and that. And I'm just like, wow, like, really? And one of the reasons why I left is because y'all don't know. When he was trying to do the queen thing, there wasn't going to be a new queen. It was all an act. At first, it wasn't. I'm thinking that I actually have a chance to, like, prove that, okay, well, I can definitely, take the queen thing and really do something positive with the cult.
They don't beat that girl up.
He was like,
it was never gonna be that way. He said that it's going to be Queen Malia, queen. She's gonna remain the queen.
She could let that part out. But what I will say is, I just would have, if they all hit you anyway, right? I would have got one. I would have caught one. Y'all already jumping me anyway, right? Y'all all hitting me anyway. So I would have caught one of y'all, and y'all would have had to do what y'all had to do. Y'all already hitting me, slapping daylights out of me, and all that other stuff. Just go on for the gusto. Go on for the gusto. Go on for the gusto. Go for the gusto, damn it. Shoot. I would have caught one.
After the court thing, and I'm gonna be her servant, meaning I'm gonna be her caddy. I do everything for her, and for a day or two I was that. I was her servant, and I'm gonna be her servant, and I'm gonna kiss her feet in front of the whole world, and then I'm gonna claim the name Sophia, because people was calling me Nateri again. I forgot that I was renamed Sophia. So that was the plan. And I wasn't really always okay with it, but I tried to be okay with it because I tried to think of the bigger picture about how he's saying he's about to adorn Malia and make her the queen and show how a Black woman should be treated and, you know, make her the face of carbonation. And I'm just like, all right, well, I can sacrifice, you know, me really feeling like I could do it for her to take the shine. But in my heart, I didn't really feel like that's what I wanted to do, because he said, and you're going to be in the background. And when he said that, it triggered me, because I'm like, I'm not made to be in the background, yo. I know that about myself. I'm not made to be behind nobody. That and I shine really bright. He wanted me to dress her up every day, you know, with the fashion that I got, all the clothes that I brought. He wanted me to do everything for her. Anything that she wanted, I was supposed to do for her. And when I really thought about it, after seeing that they didn't really respect me or cared for me at all, they just said, "Oh, you just brought the fashion," without even recognizing that that's not all I did. You know what I'm saying? I realized that they don't love me like I really love them, and I want to go. And so after some time of just sitting there, and everybody got up and left, and they told me just to sit there, and they're still treating me like shit at this point.
I agree with that
like
part, Zaire. I'm with you there.
Baba G comes in and he's
no
like,
argument there.
"Are you okay?" And I told him no. And he was like,
"No argument
what? You know,
there,
just go
Zaire.
package it.
You got that one.
Just make it clean, make it
you
simple.
got
make
that
it,
one.
Just make it, you know.
You got
like
that.
Basically, he's saying don't make a fuss about it. Just package it and just get out. And usually when he says that, he expects people to be like, "No, I want to stay." But I was just like, okay, I need my pink and my white suitcase, and that's all I need. So I told the people I told you I need my suitcases. I went upstairs and I started packing. I started packing items of clothing. The girls, which is Zoka and Sheba, were upstairs making me trying to feel bad for taking my stuff. She's like, "Oh," and Sheba's like, "Oh, and you taking all your shit back? You ain't shit."
It's mine.
And they're at this point, they're being little devils and demons trying to provoke me. And I'm just taking my breathers. I'm not responding to them at this point. I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna get up and go, because I know what they're trying to do. I just gotta try to figure out how I'm gonna get out. I had $6 to my name in my bank account. I had to make sure I do something, because I can't live in this environment no more. It's not healthy for me. I truly see their true feelings about me. They're jealous of me. They don't like me. I gotta get out. That's
Same
what
thing Malaya said the day before.
I felt really excluded at that point. Like they didn't forgive me for anything I did. So basically, I was packing my stuff, and I asked Zoka if she can get my painting from the other room, which is Baba G's room. And she was like, no, you go get that shit yourself. And I was like, okay. So I got up sporadically, and they got up sporadically and got in my face. They're like, watch how you move around here, ho. And I'm like, yo, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just about to get my painting. Like, leave me alone. They're like, no, you better watch how you move around here. And then Sheba pushes me. I'm like, yo, don't touch me. Because at this point, I'm not doing nothing to them. I just got up sporadically to go get my stuff so I can get out. And then Zoka smacks me again. And I'm just like, yo, don't touch me. Because I'm not doing nothing to you guys. At this point, I'm getting mad because, oh my God, I swear if it was one-on-one, they would have never touched me. But it's like, they want to, like, just, they know that because they're in numbers, that they can, like, take advantage of you. So I'm just like, okay, at this point, I don't care, bro. Like, just get out of my face. I'm trying to pack. And then Efru comes back upstairs and, like, shouts in my face, you better stop yelling. I don't want to hear you downstairs while you're still in Baba G room. Because you're going to basically say I'm going to get fucked up if I don't, stay quiet. And then the guys have to come in and tell them to calm the fuck down, because at this point, Sheba is grabbing my art, because I asked for my art that was in the shed, which I brought my whole art supplies and art, my whole canvases that was in my room, because Baba G said he wanted all the art in the house. And then he said my art looked demonic and kept them in the shed. So I asked for the art to get out the shed. Sheba's grabbing my art and trying to toss them into my suitcase. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Chill out. Like, I'm not doing nothing. At this point, I swear I'm not doing nothing to nobody. I'm just trying to get my shit and go calmly. Because that's what Baba G said. And the guys even had to tell me to chill out. Baby. Chill out. Like, just let her, do her thing. And I say one thing. I say, I'm not doing nothing to them. And he's like, then Calber says something about you and you provoking them. I'm like, I'm not even provoking them. They're just being bitches for no fucking reason, bro. They're being bitches. Literally, there's just being straight up demonic force bitches. And I'm just like, why? So at this point, I'm more hurt than angry, because I ain't had time for it. So I pack up my stuff and I'm looking for an Uber at this point. And whenever you try to leave Carbonation, they're going to make sure that you know that it's your fault and you're at fault and you're stupid for leaving and it's hell out there and you're not going to go nowhere. At this point, when my stuff is packed up and I'm on my knees in front of Baba G, he's telling me that I'm used up. No one's going to want me. I've been passed around. I'm a pass around. All this demonic shit to my face. And I'm just taking it. And I'm sad at this point. I'm real sad, because I really thought they liked me. And they didn't. They was just faking the whole time. Duh. So it's like, it was just making me feel like I'm stupid for even over-loving or over-giving. I gave my whole room. I sold my whole car. What the fuck else you want from me? I gave you my whole life, my whole wardrobe, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of clothing and shoes. I gave that all to the group, to the family, because I'm thinking like, yo, like, yeah, that this is it. Like this is my family. They didn't even appreciate none of that shit. And they still wearing it to this fucking day. So I'm at this point, I'm just like, I gotta go. And they can take all the shit. They can have it all. I'll start over with nothing, because I know God got me. I know that God have my back. And I know I'm so abundant. My spiritual mother, Oshun, she don't play that shit. I'm an Abeji. I'm a twin daughter of Oshun. Like, I'm not no just regular female. Like, I can get this all back. So that's why I just gave it to them, because I know that they need it more than I do. So I'm here with basically nothing at all. They cleaned out my whole room, and I sold my car, and I'm starting to fuck over.
I feel like you were seriously abused there. At no point did you think to.
No.
So you loved them that much that at no point did you feel.
Hold up. If you remember, Zaire, first of all, Malaya wasn't going to be queen neither. Okay? Velvet been gone for how long? If he wanted Malaya to be queen, Malaya would have been queen. Okay? Remember, this happened the day after they beat up Malaya. So she knew she wasn't going to be queen, because if you remember the next video, Natureboy says he's his own queen. Remember the next video? He said, I ain't got no queen. Remember, throughout the whole time, he kept saying he was looking for his queen. So all of them knew they was not going to be queen. So she was not being spiteful. Yeah, she's been doing that, but that has nothing to do with that night. Remember, you can't use her history against her. Yeah, she's been around. She's been around. Boy, has she been around. But her being running around looking for love doesn't compare to that demon. And that at that point in time, she said she want to go. They should have let her go. Instead of letting her go, they beat her up and then called her back upstairs. She kept saying, I want to leave. He said, you are not going anywhere. And then she had to fight him off. They all are. They all are. They all are. They all are. Every last one of them are. You can't take that away. But they all are. But that don't give Natureboy a pass. That does not give Natureboy a pass to do what he's done to any of them. Because she's not the first woman he did that to. She's just the first one to report it. He did that to all them women. He abused all them women. She's just the only one that reported it. Them being stupid don't give him the right to do the things that he done. She just chooses. Well, I don't know. They could be whatever. They could be whatever they want to be. But that don't give him the right to take advantage. And yet, because nobody else has reported what he's done to them, she did. And that's why he's in jail. You could have a lady who walks the street. She could be with many men as she wants to. She still has the right to say no when she wants to. No means no. And that's why he's locked up. All this other stuff doesn't mean nothing. When they go to that court, none of this means nothing. Because I could see if it was just her. He abused all them women. That's why I'm behind the stupid one sitting up in the damn hospital. She could have reported him too.
Like you wanted to call the police. Was it fear? What was it that held you back from calling protection?
So when after I was done listening to what they had to say about me downstairs, and they were just saying I'm dumb, I'm stupid, and I'm actually agreeing with them at this point because I just felt like I was hurt and I just wanted to go. At this point, I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. Like, I don't know, I'm just gonna just go and all this other stuff. Then he's saying you're just you're a stupid bitch. I actually feel sad for you. I feel bad for you. you're not going nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. I'm like, nah, I want to leave now. And he's like, okay, well, you know, are you calling your Uber or whatever? I'm doing that right. I told him I'm doing that right now. And basically I was just like trying to not let them tell me to stay, because even Aya said, oh, stop being self-pity and just do the work. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be here no more. Like that shit is dead. It's done. I don't want to be here no more. Even though I truly in my heart I wanted to stay with the group and the family, I couldn't respect any of their tactics and how we did things anymore. Even what we did with Malia wasn't right. Like I can't deal with it. I can't do it no more. So I call my Uber. I call up a friend. Actually, I text a friend, and she said that I can stay at her place or whatever, art studio for the night, and then I can sleep on her couch in the art studio. All I need to do is get a ride there. She offered me a ride there. She called me up an Uber. I had to Uber over to a CVS or a nearby CVS first for them to pick me up at the CVS. I had $6. The Uber was $4. So I got the Uber and I started to make my exit. And the girls are snatching a charger, my nigga. A charger out of my hand saying, oh, is that your charger? Did you came with this charger? I said, no, I didn't come with this one, but I came with a charger and I can't find it because people have been using it. I don't know where it is at. So they snatched the charger out my hand. I'm like, did Baba G tell you to do this? So I was gonna go upstairs to go to Baba G. Queen Malia comes out and tells me to go back downstairs. And I'm just like, Baba G would have never treated me like this. Y'all bitches just jealous. I'm just thinking that in my mind, like, so I just started going at this point. I didn't make no problem. I ain't caused no issue. I ain't cussed them out. Nothing. I just said, I'm going. And I'm rolling my shit out the door at this point with my shoes off. And I'm getting to the car. And that's when they said, Baba G is calling you. God is calling you. Will you answer the call? So I go back inside. To tell him bye. And I hug him and he says, I love you. And I said, I love you too. And that's when he started taking me into the other room. And I said, no, stop. Like, I really gotta go at this point. Like, my Uber's outside.
No, stop.
So he takes me into the other room. And I start crying in his arms.
No, stop.
Because I don't know, I was just emotional. Everything was just like piling up on me. The Uber done left me, so I felt like I was trapped there again. And I was like, oh my God, like I just missed the Uber. Like, and he's telling me, I'm not gonna let you go. You know, you're my bitch. You're my property.
Nateri, I like Nateri too. Like, Nateri got my name on her ass. She's mine. She belongs to me. I realized that when she got here, like she belonged to me.
I don't. So y'all just fucking with her. But y'all just teaching her a lesson.
I brought her here. This is why I brought her here. Let me tell you how I brought her here. This is what I brought. This is what I did. I brought her here to use her for content.
Right.
Basically, like, I knew she was already in love with Solar. So I was just like, you know what? Since she talked all that shit, told those lies about me, I'm going to use her for content. And what I did was, I said, you know what? Come through. I told Solar to message her, juice her up, have her to come through. So he started talking to her. She came through. And the plan was to just use it for clout and then tell her like basically it was supposed to be like, aha, it's a prank, and then send her ass back to the crib. But it wound up being that I liked her. I liked her. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm just gonna keep her. So it was basically, It was revenge.
I felt the revenge a long time ago. I never said nothing. I was just letting it play out because I know you. You know what I mean? If
I didn't like her, she would have been like, here.
Hey, lady love. What's up, sweetie?
Solar and Zoka would have been like, hell no, and she would have left.
Right.
Basically, that's how I was going to get rid of her. Basically, Zoka was going to be like, hell no, you ain't allowed to be in my motherfucking relationship, bitch. And I was going to actually try to have Zoka fight her, and it was going to be like a thing. I was like, shit. You know what I mean? Because I know Zoka don't even like her like that. So I was going to like have Zoka fight her on IG and set it up and let y'all watch it. Because I know y'all wanted the Terry to get beat up anywhere. I know Zoka. I'm talking about the people, man. I'm talking about the people.
I love all your people. Good, bad.
I'm talking about the people, man. I'm talking about you.
Yeah, I love all the people.
People would love to see Zoka fighting Terry. Feel what I'm saying?
No, we
don't.
don't
have that kind of spirit though. It's like I don't see her fighting.
Shit. Zoka's
you
a
think so?
Haitian warrior, nigga.
Oh shit.
I just missed the Uber, and he's telling me I'm not gonna let you go. You know, you're my bitch, you're my property.
It's the territorial aspect.
It's just my instinct to be territorial. Every woman that I deal with directly is my possession. And that's just the way it is by nature.
I mean,
matter of fact, if they make another child, I would want to kill it because I want my genes to survive. So it's all survival of the fittest. It's just nature. And so the male's nature is to be territorial about what is his.
And I'm telling him, you're going to have to let me go. I'm telling him, you're going to have to let me go. He's like, you think I can't let you go? And at this point, I'm looking at him in the eyes and me being dumb. I got manipulated back in. Literally, I couldn't resist him in that moment.
Well, you might want to have some time alone with Sheba to get your mind right and decide what y'all want to do. It's up to you, B. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all might want to go have sex, stuff your dick down her throat. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucking dead.
I don't know, B. I don't know. Whatever you need to do right now, you know what I'm saying? Communicate. Shit, ain't nothing to talk about, bitch. I'm fucking your brains out in this moment. I'm stripping every bit of your clothes off. You gonna get the best head you ever got in your life. What are you talking about? I'm about to choke the shit out of you, bitch. You ever leave me? You ever leave me? I'll fucking kill you, Remy. I'll kill you. I can love you, yo. No, it's a hurt, man. That's the shit I'm saying. In this moment, that's what's due. Ain't none of that. You gonna get your head knocked against the wall. Boop. Oh shit. Clothes getting ripped and everything.
Look, you could be whatever you want to be, but it doesn't take away no means no. She could be whatever she want to be. No means no. Women have sons. I don't care if my son is around or pass around. If a woman tell my son no, it mean no. I don't care if she's a pass around. I'm worrying about him getting caught up in the system. She could be whatever she wants to be. She could be on it all day and all night. The minute a female comes by my son and he's figuring she's a pass around and she's a give it upper, but at that point in time, if she say no, I want to go, let that bitch go. That simple. Let that bitch go. Ain't no if, ands, buts, suppose, no nothing. Let her go. Sorry, YouTube. Go. People forget they got sons. And they're going to come across women like this. And when your sons get caught up in the system, I'm not talking about you, Zaire. I'm just speaking in general. Let that bitch go. I don't care if I don't care if it was 5 of y'all and you was number 5 and she done did it with all 4. And here you go waiting for your turn and then she say no, that bitch get out. Kick her straight out. Kick the bitch straight out. Do not return. Let that bitch go. So we all, it don't matter. I'm not gonna sit up there and say, well, you know, son, she is a pass around, and you got every right to do it, even though at that point she didn't want to do it. But being that go right, no. Mama don't play them games. And she don't have to have no credibility. That's not my son's problem. And I'm only using my son because I have a male child. That's none of my son's problem. Only thing my son got to hear is the word no, and then let that bitch go. Vamos, vamonos, hasta la vista, and all hasta la vista, and all that good stuff. That's it. That is it. I don't care if she ain't got no credit, nothing. Cause when she called Popo, first thing she gonna say, he bait me. Now my son got to go through the system. My son and other people's sons got to go through the system. When you could alleviate that and just let the bitch go. Even if he win the case, lose the case, why put your son why let your son go through the system? It doesn't give him a pass. It gives her a reason. No. How about don't put yourself in the predicament? How about that? How about don't put yourself in the predicament? And you also have to remember, none of that could be brought up in court. All of her credibility, they can't speak upon none of her pass arounds. They can't ask them questions. I can see if they could ask them questions at court, hey, forever, but they cannot ask them questions. They cannot talk about none of her past. So none of that means nothing. So being that none of that means nothing by law, for any woman, you cannot bring up their past. You only can talk about the case in hand. So being that we only can talk about the case in hand, my son will have to let the bitch go. Bye. A lot of men's lives get jacked up. And then, if her credibility is not good, so listen, you got to remember, if her credibility is not good, remember, listen to what you say, Zaire. You said her credibility is not good. So if her credibility is not good, then you're saying his credibility is good. So I'm confused because you have to pick one. So if you got to pick one out of credibility. So if you say her credibility is not good, then you're saying his credibility is good. So, I mean, I know you're not saying that, but this is an either or. If we're in court, it's an either or. So if her credibility is not good, so Natureboy credibility is good, I'm confused. So if his credibility is good, then I'm confused. So you're saying that he's better than her and his credibility. So again, his actions has been consistent. Okay, so his actions of taking the BJJ has been consistent. Oh, so that's what you're saying, Demetrius, because you got me confused too. So his credibility is good and his actions is consistent. So that makes him correct with his actions. So being that it's consistent, it makes it right. So his credibility is good, and all the effed up stuff that he's done, being that it's consistent, it makes him right. Okay, got you. Yes, I just want to get this clear, because we in court, it's an either or. I'm just saying, when you're in court, it's either or. So the slapping is consistent. That makes it right. The taking Sheba's BJJ, being that it's consistent, it makes it right because it's consistent, right? Him taking all they women makes it, being that it's consistent, it makes it right. And being that she doesn't have no credibility, so that means he has credibility. So I'm only going by what you guys are saying. So you saying he's consistent. So being that he's a consistent demon, he's right. Being that she's an inconsistent with her being a pass around, that makes her wrong. Y'all gonna have to help me out here. Y'all got me confused. I'm just saying, if y'all in court, you're gonna have to prove this to me. If we in court and we in front of jurors, you're gonna have to prove this to me. So he's consistent. He's consistently wrong. So that makes him right. No. That's not what you said, Demetrius. He has been consistent of taking the BJJ when he wants it. No, stop, keep doing. No, you said that she doesn't have credibility. So if she doesn't have credibility, you saying he does. Because it's one or the other. We do know he said at his own mouth, he takes it. Oh, that was the next question, Martin. That was the next trust. That was the next question. So, would you trust Natureboy with your daughter? If you don't trust Nateri, that means you trust Natureboy. Remember, it's when you're in court, it's either or. So if you don't trust Nateri, that means you trust Natureboy. And at this point, I would trust Nateri more than what I trust Natureboy. I don't trust Natureboy. Too many people have left and said the things that he has done to them maliciously. So let's get this case going. Let's get this case going. No, if you in court, you got to pick one side. She said, trust no one. No, baby. You have to pick one. If both of them is on the stand, you got to pick one. So you say he got credibility, and then Demetrius said he's consistent, but being a demon, even though he's consistent, being an abuser, but he's consistent at being an abuser. So that makes him right. No, again, love, we in court. You got to pick one. You got to pick one. You got to pick one. And this is the decision you're going to have to make. You got to pick one. So at this point, you got to take both of their histories. He's consistent at beating their asses. He's consistent at blacking their eyes. Yes, he's consistent. He's consistent at picking them up and throwing them and beating the heck out of them. Yes, he's very consistent with that. So I guess that makes the action okay. He's consistent at he's consistent at taking somebody's head and throwing it in the toilet bowl. You got the pee. Oh, we know they are all liars. No, but you have to, if you're in court though, you still have to come up with, you gotta pick one. If you're in court, you gotta pick one, baby. You gotta pick one. Even though they all liars, somebody's still right. Somebody is still right. Even though they all are liars, according to that night, somebody is still right and somebody is still wrong. Pick one based on what? Well, hey, Nick. You have to pick one. So I'm going to go back. Oh, they did get the gag order. I got to find it because I didn't see it. If you could send me the link. Send me the link, Sat. Send the link to my email. Okay, Zaire sets it off, and Zaire says she doesn't have no credibility, right? So, if we're in court and they say, she says Nateri doesn't have no credibility. I'm only calling her Nateri now because she's not Janae right now. She's Nateri. So if Nateri doesn't have no credibility, that means she's saying Natureboy has credibility. Because it only has to be either or, right? So if she doesn't have it, Natureboy has it, right? Gotta pick one. And then Demetrius says Natureboy actions has been consistent. Hers has not. So what of Natureboy's actions have been consistent? So is that beating up on women? Yes, that has been consistent. That has been consistent since he beat up his baby mama. So he's been an abuser. That is consistent. Making them all fight each other. Yes, that is consistent. Making them wash his feet, abuse their bodies at his own wishes, that is consistent. So all the evil things that he do is consistent. So that makes him right. Okay? Then the next thing is, so you trust Nateri. So that means if you don't trust Nateri, that means you trust Natureboy. It's only one. You only could pick one. So he's saying that he trusts Natureboy more than what he trusts. He doesn't trust Nateri because he trusts Natureboy. That's what y'all say. I didn't say these things. You guys said that. No, his father passed away. Now, Shah says Natureboy abuse has been consistently, definitely. Okay? So, I didn't say these. You guys said that. So, we trying to get a case here. Now, I'm only saying what you guys are saying. I'm not even saying, I'm only saying what you guys say. So it's one or the other. So all of you guys agree with somebody because they're consistent, they're untrustworthy, and have credit. So you guys say Natureboy, y'all agree with Natureboy because he's consistent, he has credibility, and you guys trust him. That's what you and Demetrius said. I didn't say this. You guys said that. Okay? So we're gonna finish with this. We're gonna let the story finish. See, Sat, if you could text email me that link. Email me that link. I didn't say you, Martin. I said Demetrius and Zaire. That's their side. That's their side of the story. Maybe they'll think about it a little bit more. When you're in court, remember when you're in court, it's not easy street. It's not easy. And they will ask you these same questions. It's an either or. So if you don't believe one, that means you believe the other. So now you got to put a case here.
What you mean? Like, I'm gonna let her start packing her bags and everything. Like, yeah, you. I'm gonna give her a head.
No, ma'am. That's that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Love you. I know what you're trying to say, but in court it's either or. In court, you have to choose which one that you say is inconsistent. According to that night, one of them are right, and one of them are wrong. I don't know about any other night, but the night we're trying to say is, did she say no? And if she said no, that will put her in the right. And if he still coerced her because he knew he was going to do revenge porn. Why? He did it with Velvet. The minute Velvet left, what did he do? He put on Instagram her giving him a BJ. He did the same exact thing to Velvet the minute she left. So it has been proven he does do revenge porn. That is consistent too. So that is consistent. He has videos of all of them doing that. So he can consistently embarrass them. That is consistent. That is correct, Paula. Sorry, I don't remember anything. Sorry, Your Honor. The men in prison are going to have to file. No, that's not what I'm saying. Neither of the. I get what you're saying, Zaire, and I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. But we're trying to crack a case here. We are trying to crack a case here. This is about the case, not about their lives. This is about the case. And you're going to have to pick a side. You're going to have to pick a side. Let's not forget the live that he did with Malaya, giving him a BJ, which is also consistent. You're going to have to pick the lesser evil. We know both of them. We do know that. We have done videos for her going from town to town, from country to country. Them videos were done. On all the charges. On all the charges, Daggett. On all the charges, love you. On all of them. The victim is not on trial. Listen, I was just playing this, and you guys said what you said. So I'm just saying. Natureboy will have a husband when he hit that person's door. I need for Sat to send me that. I want to see how mad they are. Sat, send me the daggone the thing, because I don't have them on my Instagram. I really don't care about them. If I never see them again, it will be too soon. We are cracking the case. Yes, we are. So a fake case. I mean, a real case, but in a fake court. This is our fake court.
Start. She gonna start packing her. Get a head start. Yo, you get a head start and everything. As soon as you think you halfway out the door, you gonna grab the back of your neck. What do you think I'm going? What the fuck? Fuck me. That's how it is. If you try to say bye to me, oh man, that's not gonna be good. We gonna have crazy sex. It's about to be crazy. It's the best sex ever. You about to leave sex? Oh, okay. This is the greatest sex ever, man. I'm about to bite your ass and everything.
Y'all hear what he's saying, right?
Sex ever. By the time I'm done, we're gonna be laying in bed like leaving. I'm too weak to leave. Best dick ever. My dick gonna be harder than motherfucker. You ain't never gonna feel my dick as hard as it used to be. This shit gonna be usually hard. Like, God damn, shit hard to well, but yeah, I don't know what happened. Shit harder than the mystery, like, God damn. That shit was hard. You gonna get extra pipe. Whoa! Yeah, playing with me. But anyway, moving forward.
In that moment, I was really vulnerable, and he knew exactly what to say to me to help have me stay there with him. And yeah, we did make love in that moment.
So can I ask you a question? So that one time when we was like in Poppy's room, and, we fucked that day. That day that I was on the bed.
Yes.
Sex, say sex.
Made love.
I like that.
I didn't want to like resist him. I didn't want to like, because any of that, because it was just like, if I felt like if I was gonna resist him and I already done left the Uber done left, and my friend is calling me like back to back,
I don't
asking
see
me if I'm
it.
okay, and I'm just like being a stupid ass, like letting him manipulate me back into the situation and allowing him to have sex with me. So at this point, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm stupid as fuck. Because I'm a sucker for fucking love. Like, he knows exactly what to do to get me back. And at this point, in my mind, afterwards, I'm telling him I still want to go.
Look at Malaya, her
like,
mouth
shut
shut
up.
down.
You my bitch. Like, you're not going nowhere. You're my property. Just hurry up and get over that shit. And let's go. Like, you wasting time. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a shower. And he's like, okay. So he leaves the room. And while I'm in the shower, I'm texting my friend. I'm like, at this point, I'm gonna have to sneak out because I was weak in that moment. I was weak, and he knows exactly what to say to, just to get me back in. I missed my Uber. I missed my shot with going, and I'm gonna have to get out because he's not letting me go. He told me that he's not letting me go anywhere. So I'm gonna have to just go. So I asked her for $11 for Uber to the nearest something somewhere, and that's what happened after that. And then afterwards, a lady that has been like really supporting me throughout the years, I had messaged her, and I didn't have to say anything. She just knew what to do. Like all I said was hi, Miss Anita, and she just sent me $50 out of nowhere. Boom. I was able to, with that $50, I was able to Uber to the nearest Waffle House, get something to eat, that same rising, the next rising, and Uber to the studio that I was sleeping in. And that was that. I had to sneak out in the rising when everybody was sleeping, and I prayed to God that nobody woke up. The only person that was up was Zoka, and she was in the shower. So I took the opportunity to go because I knew that if I would have stayed, more humiliation, more embarrassment, more of what happened that night would have happened more if I stayed there. So that's the story.
That's quite a story. Thank you for sharing your story. Did they reach out to you after you had left? Did he try to contact you?
No, I changed my number afterwards and I deleted my Instagram so I can not have to get in contact with them, but they didn't even.
The multiple assaults that had happened to her before she left, and she did say that she was addressing this on her own, and so we have to leave it in her hands. And
yes, absolutely. I'm actually considering that now. I never didn't have been supporting me, which I'm so thankful for because I don't know what I would have did. I don't know what I would have did. I don't know where I would have went. I probably would have. I didn't want to go back. They kept telling me I was gonna go back, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back at all.
that shit hurt, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit hurt my soul.
When you were there, you knew it was wrong. You said that. You said that some of the things that you saw, you were just like, this is wrong. Kite said the same thing. This is wrong.
No, she was never in love with nature, not. But the problem with Nateri is she did want the power. And then Nature Boy used, if you go back, love, Nature Boy knew she loved Solar, so he always used Solar to bring her back. Because if she was in love with Nature Boy could have always called himself and said, come back. But if you watched it, he said he wanted to embarrass her. He wanted to get Zoker to beat her up and then tell her to leave. So he used Solar to get her back. So she was not in love. She was never in love with Nature Boy. She was in love with the people in the cult, but she was never in love with Nature Boy because that's been proven time after time after time. So now we're gonna have to hear what these blind mice got to say, right? God dang it. Look at Malaya face. And they still talking. They said, learn the laws, ladies, because you have the power to fight this corrupt judicial system. Y'all still setting them up. Shut up. You can't even respond to his dumb ass. They mad now.
Everybody come in. Y'all share the live. Share the live. Share this live.
Look at Malaya. Look like an old, mean, sad lady.
We have some updates that we need to discuss.
Yes, this live is going to be very important.
Very
so we're going to let
important.
new people come in the room. Share the live.
We don't want to share this live, but we're going to share the live.
Chief's case. So
the 3 jungle dumpsters. You better stop talking about them drone ladies.
So share the live.
Share if you care. Share if you care.
Oh, I forgot. We trying to crack this case, love. You right.
Some corrupt things going on.
They still talking shit.
It's not right.
It's not right.
Before we start, I'm gonna set a few admins in the room.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Admins, we're gonna need admins on Instagram and Bigo.
Anna, are you in here? Let me know so I can start to set you as an admin.
But you know what? You won't hear them say? You know what you won't hear them say? You won't hear them say, hey, I was there and nothing happened. You won't hear them say that. I feel like if they was locked up for a couple of days, they would stop this stuff. What you won't hear is, hey, I was there. You won't hear them say I was there and nothing happened. You won't hear them say, hey, I was there. It was nothing forced. They went upstairs and I heard them making love. You won't hear them say that. For people who was there, I mean, if you gonna lie all the way. Y'all was there. Wouldn't it sound better if y'all was witnesses? It's too late now. It's too late because you guys said you don't know nothing. When they took you in there, you guys said you don't know nothing. And then you guys can't change your story now because you going by off what she said on the T. But you guys could have said from the beginning, drone queens, the drone sisters, you could have easily had said, I was there, I was by the door, nothing was forced, and I heard them making love, because we free here, and we always around when people make love, and she was not forced. They could have said that from the beginning, but they all so stupid, they didn't do that. I want them to say, we the drone dealers. Oh, God damn you. Damn you, Paula. Oh, man. Somebody take her phone. Take her phone. Take Paula's phone, like right now. Take Paula's phone. Paula's phone. I wanted to say we the drone dealers. Her phone is taken. I might put some buttons or accident. You see, that's what you would not hear them say. So I don't care what nobody has to say, because they were there. And if nothing truly happened, they could have spoken for themselves. You don't have to go around talking about the judicial system. They could have been like, well, hold up. I was in the same house. We was by the door. Was nothing forced. He didn't force you to stay. And they made love. Now, they could have said, was you in the room? You could have said, no, but I'm out. Hello? How do you wait for somebody to do an interview and say, hey, we gotta. We don't need to. That's where y'all fuck up at. Because y'all smart. That's where y'all fuck up at. Sorry, YouTube. They accidentally flew the drone and Fufu head during flying practice. That's why that video had all them spelling mistakes. God damn it. Take her phone too. Take Blanche's phone. Take Blanche's phone. Take Blanche's phone. But take Paula's phone first. Paula's phone said they were selling drones. Drone dealers. God damn it. I can't stand y'all. But anyway, anywho, this is why none of this is added up in court, because all of you guys right there, not one of you guys, when it was time to speak up for Natureboy, none of y'all spoke up for him. Y'all lied so good, acting like you don't know what happened, when you should have acted like you knew what happened. But it's too late, because you say you don't know nothing. And y'all giving us all this proof when y'all dumb drone sisters was the proof. The people who said God called you upstairs, they should have said, yeah. And when God called us upstairs, we was right upstairs. Nothing happened. But y'all can't say that, because y'all say y'all don't know nothing. So shut up all the way. Shut up now. Because when they get you on the stand, they're not going to ask you nothing about no notari's letter. That's not what they're going to ask you. They're going to ask you, where were you? Now you're going to have to decide, where the hell were you? Right? And then after all of you guys say that you wasn't there, then nothing y'all say matters. When you could have saved him from the beginning. That drone must have had that fit. No, somebody take Nicole's phone. Somebody take Nicole's phone. They take Blanche's phone and take Paula's phone, please. Thank you. That's what I mean by you. Y'all haven't learned nothing from y'all chief. Y'all haven't learned nothing. Y'all learned say I don't know when y'all should have been saying I know. So who is nothing you guys can say right now. But that's the only thing you won't hear them say at all. So what do we need to hear about all this dumb shit for when you guys are the witnesses? They don't want him to come home neither. I guess they don't, Sha. I really believe they don't, because right then and there, when they went to that precinct, that's how y'all got caught up. Because when y'all went to the precinct, y'all too busy saying when we went to the precinct, they only spoke right then and there. You should have said, we was right, but y'all couldn't get your lies straight. Because if nothing happened, you would have said it that damn night. Because you guys are the witnesses. So shut up. Y'all deserve a gag. Hey, Coffee. What's up, baby? You guys are allegedly retarded. I have to say allegedly. You guys are allegedly retarded. That night, y'all could have got him out of jail. They did not understand the assignment. You are that's what the point that I'm trying to say. We don't have to sit back here and figure nothing out. These drone sisters are the witnesses. Everybody in the house is a witness. You cannot wait till after you leave the court, the detectives, and be questioned, and then come out and say he's innocent. You were supposed to say that to the detectives. That's why they did not put BAPE in the camera. So you guys wouldn't know how to lie. Stupid. It's about she never mentioned it. Yes, she did mention it. They didn't just let you guys hear that she mentioned it. So you guys couldn't get your lie straight. So when y'all went down to the precinct, y'all didn't know what he was getting hit with. So you could not think of a lie. Drone sisters, Dumb and Dumber, the four blind mice, the damn drone dealers. So now y'all got to figure out what to do when y'all dumbasses allegedly was the witnesses. All of you guys was the witnesses. Why didn't you say you was upstairs and you heard nothing? Why didn't you say she went willingly? You guys had all this time to say she went upstairs willingly. She went into his room willingly. Why are y'all reading a report to me when y'all asses was there? I don't care about. See, this is what's messing up you guys. This is the part y'all know. I told you we're gonna crack this damn case. We might not win, but we're gonna crack the case. And we're gonna try our best cracking. At this point, if he's consistent, it doesn't mean nothing. If she's not consistent, none of that means nothing, because these dumbasses allegedly are the witnesses. That's the point I'm trying to get to you guys. But I couldn't tell you guys where I was getting to because we're trying to crack this case. Nothing they say means anything anymore because they are witnesses. If they was not witnesses and they wasn't there, then I could say, yeah, what y'all saying could be true. No, we may not trust her. No, we don't. We don't have to say none of that because there was witnesses in the house. So they should have said they knew something. How many times a damn cop knock on the door? Oh, your child son. Oh no, my baby was in the house. My baby didn't leave the house. even though the child wasn't home. That's the first thing a parent say. They was home. Maybe the universe won't puppy. It gotta be. Because these are the dumbest people I've ever seen. They didn't understand the damn assignment when they the goddamn witnesses. So we got to hear all this dumbass shit. And they laughing too. How you got witnesses? How the hell you got witnesses looking for information to prove? Yo, this can't get no better. Imagine them in court. Hey, even when the detectives was talking to their dumbasses, they said they didn't know. The witnesses say they don't know nothing. God damn it. But he's innocent. So if he's innocent, well, I used to say he was innocent then. You said, no. They was trying to get stuff out of me. Bitch, you were supposed to. You were supposed. God damn it. I didn't say nothing about the massa. I didn't say nothing. Bitch, you should have said something. You should have been you should have been singing a goddamn free song while you was talking to the damn detective, dumbass. Nobody want to hear you now. Jesus. They are so dumb and brainwashed. They haven't realized that their life ain't fair and they dumb asses is going to Jack Yale, Nicole, these people. Now, Zaire, I got to put that back up there again. Zaire said they did not understand the assignment. Now Zaire get what I'm trying to say. Now she get what I'm saying now. No, it doesn't matter. Her behavior, his behavior, what he done, what he didn't done. The thing is, these dumbasses is the one who called them upstairs. Them dumbasses is the one who had the camera rolling. So now that lawyer has been unalive, they got mouth now. But you had the same mouth when the popo was there. That's why stupid Fufu go, well, if you notice, bait was never mentioned. It wasn't mentioned for a reason, stupid. They don't tell you everything because then you got to get your lie right. That's why they didn't tell you it was bait. Because then you would have said, we're going to say this. That's why they left it out. But you too stupid. So you trying to talk about the DA and the cop and all this other stuff, putting their faces out there, but they got you. They got your dumbasses by not telling you bait was on the damn paper. So when you went up in the precinct, I'm not going to say nothing. Bitch, you should have said it. That was the time to talk. He free. He not do that. He don't do that. He's loving. No, they didn't say none of that shit to the detective. Zoka and Malaya. Fufu wrote the assignment. God damn it. So let's hear. This is important. None of this shit don't matter. Well, let's go.
The admin. Okay, I got
How do you fast forward this crap? They don't let you fast forward no more.
Juju, you're a moderator right here on IG.
Yeah, go ahead, Dudu.
All right.
Not Juju, Dudu.
Right here on Bigo. Let me know. I need some admins in the building. Egypt, if you in here, let me know.
Y'all share this live to everybody in y'all inbox. This is not just Eligio. This is every black man in America.
There ain't no every black man in America, damn it.
That going through this. We need to bring awareness to this. This is not something that we're going to let them put under the rug. And that's what's going on. That's why we need everybody to share this live before we get started. And make sure we have our admins to keep the room free from any negativity and hatred. Save that for yourself.
Yes.
Make sure y'all save this live, share this live, and the malicious prosecution video. Make sure y'all send that to anybody and everybody you know. Make sure you have copies of it.
Save it.
Save that video.
They trying to get us to take the video down. They trying to take the video down off of all social media. They trying to take the malicious prosecution video down, y'all.
As they
We
should.
need everybody to save it, download it, keep it,
email it,
send it to everybody,
send it all around.
We ain't keeping that shit.
They're trying to silence the truth, but they can't.
We got admins on Beagle.
We got 2.
Now you trying to get everybody arrested with y'all dumbasses? Why we all gotta go? Save it, guys. They said take it down.
Now we probably will be good.
Hey, my goddaughter. Hey, Dior.
Else in Bigo.
Save it, guys. Save it. No.
And then we got some.
We got 1 on IG. We got 1 admin.
You down inside the drone, wise, you know.
Anna, you in there?
Anna, say something.
Yeah, keep talking. Damn, we got hit again.
Yes, you can go. You can throw gifts on this page.
No, we ain't got no gifts.
Scintillating, you're an admin. I don't see you, Anna, in the IG.
For being slow.
There you go. Okay,
Slow.
Well, I already have whatchamacallit as an admin. I think I can only get 1 admin. Okay.
Malaya, like damn.
Juju, come to admin on Bigo. And then let Anna do the admin on IG.
Yes, we're gonna need some protection.
You ain't got no. Y'all about the dumbest.
So Juju, go over to Bigo, and then I'm gonna have Anna as an admin. How do I do not know how to
She's still holding up that damn pyramid. Girl, stop it.
Give me a second, y'all.
Pyramid over. He gonna tear y'all up when he get home. He gonna tear y'all up.
Juju remove. Okay.
You can't even fast forward with this.
Almost there.
Share the live, share the live.
For some reason, I can't add you, Anna, as a moderator.
Not because his dumbass couldn't fly a drone.
Juju,
That's
you're gonna
why.
have to stay a moderator in here.
Can Anna do Bigo?
If you learn how to fly a drone, you should not. That's why you can't work this. You can't fly a damn airplane, chick. Shut up.
Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and go. And because we got
So y'all, first of all, this system is corrupt.
It sure, y'all sure is.
All the way.
Beavis and buttheads.
They trying to say that Eligio can't make no more phone calls.
Oh, his name is Eligio
no more
now?
Video calls.
Oh, well.
Messages, took all his books, took all his pictures,
Oh.
ramshackle his room.
Oh.
They got the prosecutor. She has access to the jail. She's
And they
access
still
to all
talking.
of
God
the what are the called the correctional officers in the jail, and she's able to run the jail. She's able to tell them what to do, give them orders, and they do it. She just put in a gag motion to be able to take down all of the videos. They're trying to take down the videos, trying to hide the truth.
Yeah.
And that's why y'all have to share the truth. They're trying to hide it. They're trying to take it down.
So
They're trying to
get us all arrested with you, right?
do things behind the scenes without us having to say a word or him having to speak in defend for himself.
Right.
Oh.
But they shut him. They trying to shut him up, but no, they can't shut him up because he can speak through us.
Hear me.
And we gonna speak and we gonna tell the truth because this is wrong. This is corrupt. This case is corrupt.
Yes.
The
Why your ass didn't tell the truth that night? Shut up. How long y'all said? You heard she said Eligio, right? She fucked up. She gonna get beat up for that too. When he get out of jail, whenever he get out of jail, he gonna beat her up for calling him Eligio. She gonna get it. Her scarf smell like bacon. That whole damn hat smell like bacon grease. I'm like, y'all still don't know when to speak the truth. Why? 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 Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? You didn't tell the truth that night. I know that you can't fly a drone. You gonna speak the truth. Bitch, y'all stupid chicken heads, allegedly. Claim y'all was in the detective room for how many hours? They didn't tell no truth then. And now they want to speak the truth. When you was in there, the witnesses didn't speak not one bit of truth. Now they want to speak the truth. God damn it. That's why I tell y'all people, we ain't got to worry about nobody credibility. We ain't got to worry about nothing. Because these dumb broads was witnesses there and they didn't say nothing. They sat there, we ain't saying nothing. Well, then keep your mouth shut now. I would eat their ass up. I would eat them up. When your ass get on that damn court, they're not asking you about nothing. They're going to ask you about you. And they're not even going to believe what you said because you didn't say it when they had your ass in the detention room or whatever room you call it. You didn't say nothing. Nothing, not nips, zilts, nothing. But now y'all know the truth. If y'all don't shut up, you know what? We heard the interview. See? She told her story because she was there. What happened to y'all story? Y'all was there too. You didn't hear them say, or they did say we did put our hands. Soka did say she put her hands on her. Y'all didn't say we never put our hands on that girl. We told her she could leave. They didn't say nothing. So you can't, it's not going to hold up in court. You didn't, God damn it. So he going to tear y'all up. When he get home, he going to tear y'all up. He going to tear you up.
evidence is already out there. It's already out there. Y'all see it. Y'all see it for what it is. So why is y'all trying to tell us to take it down? No. Only because y'all in the wrong. Y'all ass is getting caught. Y'all ass is getting caught.
Mm-hmm. Doing exposed. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are really definitely being exposed right now.
Y'all didn't expose shit
for a year, a whole year. When we take a look at the discovery, there's nothing in it, literally.
And neither is your comment.
And so after the bond hearing that we currently had on June 2nd, when they denied his bond, they denied the speedy trial. We have tried to be nice. We have tried to be quiet and follow the rules, hoping that they would play by the rules. But no, they did not. So now you have a prosecutor who is pursuing this case maliciously because of a personal vendetta. All of these people
what's so
have
personal? They didn't know the man
against him, and he is not safe right now.
Oh,
they just currently put out a gag order.
Oh,
okay. What that means is
know
that he's not allowed to speak the truth. He's not allowed to tell you guys about what happened. And this is going on with every black person in America.
But your man
that is behind bars,
but your
who doesn't
man
have anybody to speak for them. He's not able to defend himself for his case. He's been having everything taken away from him. And how is it that a prosecutor can put in a motion for a gag order and not even have it signed off by a judge yet?
And they
already have his phone calls restricted, his messages restricted,
That's how.
and took all of his stuff. That is not right, and it is violating his constitutional rights. These people are not being treated right in these prisons. Aaliyah is not being treated right in these prisons. He is being violated. How can you tell somebody to not speak the truth? Tabitha Pasmino, the alleged victim, the detectives, all of them have had their own.
If you listen, you keep saying her name like she ain't gonna say your name. And boy, when she say your name, you ain't gonna like it. I would not mess with her. Y'all should have just went on home, go visit your sons, go and your son, go be with your sons until the man get home. No, y'all make it worse.
Chantel Coleman, they have been defaming his character.
AKA the T.
Yes, they have been defaming his character for a long time now.
And they able to speak up and say whatever they wanted to say and defame his character, but we can't say nothing and defend our family and ourselves.
That's the point.
That is the point. That's not right.
That's not right.
That is corrupt.
That's not right.
Because not only,
no.
First of all, they not only did they take his pictures off his, we send him pictures every week, 5 photos every week. They took all his pictures off his wall that we send him since he been in there. The only thing that's been keeping him sane.
5 pictures a week.
All his books.
Good.
Not only that, he can't talk to us. They saying he can't go live. He can't message us. Not only that, but they trying to get our malicious prosecution video taken down. In the motion, they put our YouTube with the video. They put our Instagram with the malicious prosecution. They have put it all the lives that we've done addressing the situation. They put that in the motion to get that taken down.
Oh well.
So the reason why they're doing this is because we put the truth out. We put the truth out that they're being corrupt, that they're not being fair, that they have a personal vendetta against them, which is obvious in the video. We sat there and watched that video. The people, y'all see the corruption in that video, and now they're trying to take it down. But that's not fair. Once we start talking about the truth and what's really going on, then they want to take proper precautions and say they don't want the case to be displayed in the public. But Chantel Coleman has been putting this case in the public since he's been in there.
She just put the case out
again
about an hour ago.
And the alleged victim,
that was that video.
Did a live talking about outstanding when he was denied bond, saying, "Oh yeah, he's done, can't get a bond." Talking about the case, right? Many times she has talked about the case. Did an interview,
girl. Everybody
saying
said that.
She admitted that. Oh yeah, we're doing the best that we can to keep him locked up. It's not just me. It's a whole group of people behind this trying to keep him locked up.
Oh well.
She going on here talking about the case, but when we just stick to the facts, we ain't targeting nobody. We don't have no malice toward nobody, but we just putting the facts out there.
Yeah,
but now they want to take the video down. They trying to get the video taken down. That's why it's very important for everybody to go get that video and share it with everybody you know, to post it on your page.
Nope.
So the right person can see it, to save it in your files, because they're putting out motions for us to literally take it down.
Yeah, it's not right. It's not right
right.
because Tabitha has painted before the whole world. They have said whatever the hell they wanted about him and about his character to the world, to everybody who has been watching. They have been saying the most lies, and they have been saying the worst about him during all of these bond hearings.
Lying in the bond hearing, talking about he said he would kill. What?
Yeah, we have reasons to believe that his life is in danger at this point because of the fact that they're trying to silence him from expressing and defending himself and his character for his own rights to live and his own rights to be free out of the DeKalb County Jail.
No, that's what you pay a lawyer for. You pay a lawyer to be the mouthpiece. you guys should not be saying anything. Ain't that why y'all collecting money? So y'all can send that money to the lawyer? The lawyer is what you call the mouthpiece. He should not be saying anything. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. I don't want to hurt your feelings. But guess what? He's not the only, as they say, innocent guy in there. He's no different from the rest of them. So yeah, because you four blind mice decides to go online, you ain't no different than the other women who want they men out too. They want they men out too, because they men say they innocent too. Only you dummies want to run your mouth. In that case, fire the lawyer and let Fufu do it.
He never spoke about the DeKalb County jail. He just spoke about his case. He spoke about him being innocent. He spoke about the facts of the case. And inside the whole malicious prosecution video is
Malaya
only
and FBI.
The prosecutor's discovery. That is the evidence that they gathered. That actually helps us because they don't have no type of evidence, no type of facts that prove that he raped a victim. He raped this woman, or he did false imprisonment. No, none of this stuff is true because they were not able to come up with no type of facts backing up that case, backing up those allegations. And now that we come out with facts, we're trying to have
no. See, this is why I can't watch them, because they stupid. Guess what? It wouldn't have got that far because you guys were the proof. But you didn't say nothing, the drone sisters. When they called all of you guys and they took all of you guys in, you were the evidence. But you didn't have nothing to say then. So now you're saying we showed you this, and we know you didn't have to show us nothing. You should have told that story to the DA when your ass was in there. Y'all just mad because they didn't tell you guys the full story. They was waiting to see what you guys had to say first, and you guys said nothing. When they asked you what happened, you dumb broads should have said, this is what happened. He went upstairs. They went upstairs and they was talking, and they was doing the thing, then after they was finished, she was good. She did, y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all said absolutely nothing. Sure, Shay. I put the link in, Shay. What's up, baby? How you doing? Thank you so much for sharing. I'm waiting for Shay to click the link. While we wait, y'all can listen to me type and sing. Go ahead, girl. You sound good. Hey, pull up to the boat, baby. I hear you. Do y'all see the link? I put it in there, right? I put it in there again. I'll drop it again. Oh, you see it? Because I know sometimes I put it in there, then sometimes I see it, and sometimes you don't. All right, when she click it, we'll be ready. But I'm going to let this play. I'm going to let the drone sisters, finish with what they showed us. Let it go. The cold never bothered me anyway. Frozen. Let it go.
They're trying to hide their hand with the gag order. And the gag order is trying to silence him from writing, from speaking. And how can you, from inside of jail, fight your case if you cannot communicate with nobody? You cannot have nobody fight for you.
He got a lawyer.
Nobody speak and do bond motions and figure out this was being said. And they're trying to silence him and have him just trapped in these four walls with no help. How would you feel if your brother or your father or your uncle was in a cell?
My brother, if anybody was sitting up in there, I would know to keep my mouth shut. I would know not to send no contraband flying in no damn window. That's what I do know.
With no help. He couldn't talk. He couldn't speak. He couldn't express. I'm innocent.
What would you do? You was gonna let it slide?
I wouldn't do what y'all doing.
Would you fight for his rights? Would you fight for his freedom, or would you just let it slide? Would you just be quiet? Would you just cower like many people do when it comes to fighting back from this system? Everybody knows that this system is corrupt. Everybody knows that they try to.
No, we know your man is corrupt, and y'all put him behind bars.
You've heard of all of these movements. They try to take out the leaders. You heard of the COINTELPRO.
No, we know y'all put him behind bars. Y'all did this
to prevent the rise of a black messiah. Yep. And that is very, very key. The black nation, the black family, they don't want us to rise. Why? And so it's very, very important that we stand here today in front of the whole world and continue to share the truth and speak the truth. Because an innocent
now
man
they want to speak the truth,
and his life his life is in danger. He is facing life behind bars because of a lie, because of a fan, Chantel Coleman, who turned her fanaticism into a weird obsession. Yes, you are obsessed,
and you've been exposed.
Yes. And we are going to continue to expose.
It's already on
because you are not going to get away with this.
No, because the real criminals need to be held accountable. Detective Gregory Moore, Detective Monica Pazmino.
Keep talking.
Prosecutor Tabitha Pazmino.
Keep talking.
Stacey Hendricks, the judge.
Ooh.
Chantel Coleman, the T. These 5 individuals have not been doing their rights, especially the 4 individuals that work in the court.
Now, Lord knows. Never mention the judge, okay? Never mention the judge. See, this is why you do not go to Carbon Nothing. Do not go to Nasty Nation. They didn't learn shit. You see, they done went up in there and they became more stupid. They done became more stupid. Never mention the judge. Mention the water boy. Mention the towel boy. Mention the never mention the judge. Hey Shay. Never.
Hey.
You gonna
I got to wait a minute.
Wait, hold on, baby. Mute your YouTube because you on StreamYard.
Okay. All right. My question is,
I ain't said cut it off. I said mute it. You got to click back on, baby. These fools said a whole lot of ish. Oh, nobody who go around messing with the judge. I'm like, the judge is beautiful. The judge is doing her job and she's beautiful. I ain't gonna be let me talk about the judge. God damn. No, that was their problem. They should not have remained silent when they took his ass up to the damn when they questioned them, that's when they should have talked. Now they want to talk. Go ahead, baby.
All right, my question, he's not thinking about all the other stuff. He's just simply thinking about their rape charge. And my thing is, do you think they offer him them 7 years off a 10 for false imprisonment just so he could say no and they could go to trial and give him more time?
Well, that's what's going to happen, because he thinks what they're doing now makes sense, but what they're doing now makes no sense, because when it was time to save his ass, they didn't do it.
Right.
When they sat up there and they brought all of them in, that was the time to save his ass. But they say they didn't know nothing and they couldn't speak. So now, they don't. Whatever you say don't need to be said now, because y'all are the witnesses. If y'all all was in the house, y'all beat her up, y'all did everything. Hey, Sincere, my baby. Hello, love. So if you guys are witnesses, but they effed up by saying, oh, they never mentioned the word babe. They wasn't supposed to mention it, but it was there. They just didn't tell you guys that.
Right.
So when you get down and they ask you them questions and they ask you what happened, that's your time to say, hey, nothing happened. But they don't know what the report said when they got called in. They don't know what it said. So they can't save his ass. See, that's where they fucked up at. Because if nothing truly happened, they would have explained what happened that day.
Right.
So they're just thinking it's about the revenge porn. So if you're going to tell the story, you're going to say, hey, what happened that night? Well, they went upstairs, they had X or whatever, but they don't know to say that because they don't know what's on the report. So being that you don't know nothing, so guess what? To a jury, you don't know nothing.
Right.
But you are the witness. You could have saved his ass then. But you didn't know nothing. So continue not to know nothing.
I remember, like, he was locked up for a couple of months. And Fufu was on live and calling herself proclaiming the kingdom still or whatever. And she sat there and said, people can't face themselves. That's why they have to sneak out at night. So you just admitted that people had to sneak out. So we already know there's false imprisonment, there's abuse. All that is evident. But I'm thinking they said, we're going to go in here, offer him 7 years on just having her held against her will. So he will turn it down thinking we don't have no kind of evidence was the rape. But I think they have evidence. They just wanted to make him think they didn't.
Exactly, because they're not supposed to let you know what they know. And that's where they at right now. That's why nobody's feeling sorry for them and believing them. Because if you in the same house and Janae's in the same house, so if Janae is telling what happened in the house, you was in there too. So now why you can't tell what happened in the house?
Right. Exactly.
Y'all at that moment, remember, y'all walked her to the car, y'all beat her up, y'all took her stuff, so y'all well aware because you're there. So then you don't know what happened when you went in the room. So now once you go to court, you cannot say if they ask you, did you hear something? You can't say no, I didn't, because you can't say nothing because you didn't say nothing when they asked you the questions the first time. You say, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna keep it like that. Now
right.
They don't. I mean, that's how I would see it. When they ask you for your statement, you left it blank, thinking you protected him, but you really screwed them over.
Right. Right. Yeah, exactly right.
See, that's where they messed up at. Because I know, let's say me and you in the house, and you see what I'm doing, and somebody arrests me, you gonna be like, well, hold up, she was just sitting there in the chair. She didn't do nothing. See the difference?
Right. Exactly.
Instead of seeing me sitting in the chair and go, I don't know.
Exactly.
And then wait for somebody who we wait for somebody to go, well, she was sitting in the chair. It ain't gonna work now because you already saw me sitting in the chair and you said you don't know.
Right.
And you just could have said, nah, she ain't do nothing. They never said he ain't do nothing. We was right there. We heard her go up the stairs. That's because they drone dealers now.
I think they gonna get so many cases out of this one case, because when they took Apple to court to get the evidence of all the stuff that was on the iPads and iPhones, because they, it's private property. So they had to take them to court.
No, but I think I think what that was for other stuff they can get on him.
Exactly.
So that wasn't
So
that case. That was for so they can know his whole system, like
right,
how the system go, right? But did they or did they not hear the people say, we heard them talking to the wives? That's what they told the judge. He was talking to his wives, making so either way, you part of that. Now, they don't have them literally going to go get it, but either way, even if they wasn't the ones who went to go get it, even if they did, but they wouldn't have known to get it if y'all didn't tell them to, because he told you guys to do that. So if they end up seeing it there, so I think, Nature Boy, like, listen, we all gonna just be in jail together, F it. But let's just all just be in jail together. And they don't know if they go to jail, they will be separated. They would not be in the same jail. So all that tell the truth. So why your ass ain't tell the truth that night then? I want to hear that.
Right.
Y'all too late, baby. Bye. Too late now.
Them girls messed up their all. I mean, he's 41 now. But them girls are in their 20s. They done messed their whole life up behind a fraud. And then to bring, wait a minute, he's not even supposed to talk to them.
And then to make it so bad, they feel more about fighting for a grown-ass man rather than going to check on their damn kids.
Exactly.
And then I heard they still getting beat up. They still slapping each other. They still making each other stand in the corner. Shit. I'm like, well, the Nature Boy have to come home and handle that. I'm not standing in no corner for none of you itches. I don't think so.
For real.
And y'all do not need for me to leave, okay? Because it'll be less of you guys. I'll be damned.
Wow.
They're still abusing each other. Looking like 4 lost damn sheep. Look at them. And my lion in the front. Look like, girl, please. Because they mad because every which way they turn makes people like, yeah, I got this. And it's like, I'm going to get the bond this time. Not. I'm definitely going to get the bond this time. Not. And I'm like, why would y'all put that information out there? Because now you effed up for your lawyer, and that's why y'all can't keep a lawyer. Because your lawyer, like, listen, this is maybe the surprises that they got more. This is just what they could compile together. But I already broke that down anyway. Because you can go back and forth all day with what he don't do that, but he says he does it. And then you can go back and forth for a day. I even did a video when you try to leave carbonation. We already seen what Velvet went through. That y'all think when y'all honestly think when it says when they keep you involved, when they try to keep you or whatever, you think they don't have videos on him when Velvet tried to leave, when Joy tried to leave, and then so they already know what happens when somebody tries to leave. So again, that still goes with what she said. But you guys should have said, nah, she just left. She was good. But being that they know they beat her up, they couldn't even say that. Because whatever they say, because when you're in the wrong, you stay in the wrong. So they couldn't say nothing without incriminating themselves.
And that's what I was thinking about him. Because they going to see a lot of stuff that we didn't get to see because they getting all the evidence.
Although
And
they got
I'm
it. They got it.
thinking, yeah,
And then they effed up his feed. Like Nature Boy, as usual, he's good at what he do. And just like somebody say he's consistent, he is consistent at fucking up. Cause he just can't get
for
right.
real,
Cause
for real.
he just can't get right. He's consistent at fucking it up. Just like when they went to Nicaragua, they said, "Hey, things are going on in Nicaragua. Don't go there." Where Nature Boy goes to Nicaragua,
Yeah,
what happened?
yeah.
They said, "Don't touch the turtles." What Nature Boy do? Touch the turtles. Everything you told Nature Boy not to do, he gonna do it.
For real.
Then he got an excuse for everything. But you can't get out of it because if he was in the right, they would have said it that night.
Exactly.
Period. If he in the right,
Yeah.
y'all would have spoke the truth that night.
Yeah. Yeah.
He gonna
You
get his
exactly
bond.
right.
He gonna get his bond on that drone case revoked. Even if he doesn't, he'll still be in jail anyway by the time that case come up.
Yeah.
And that's still another charge. And you cannot plead not guilty for that because your ass was the one. Your ass was the one put the goddamn broom out the window. That was you, dummy.
For real. That was a setup. How do you not know that?
And you can't say, "Oh, the T did that." Oh, the T sent the drone there. The T had the contraband in your daggone room. If they setting you up,
crazy.
You are doing a good job helping them. They don't have to do much work at all. If they want, they don't have to work hard at all setting you up. Y'all do such a good job yourselves.
That's very true. And then they even got him on tape saying if he thinks you belong to him, he just take it. That's on tape. So, I mean, she was right.
Okay, the gag order also mentioned him fraternizing with his co-defendant. But I thought the gag order was for them too. That's why she should have pressed charges on them
girls
for them
right.
just hitting her. So whereas they would have to shut up too.
Yeah.
And then Doo-Doo, even though it's Juju, but Doo-Doo,
oh God.
It's no coincidence the day that drone was flown, all of a sudden your ass is there. So that means they went and bought it and got it, and your dumb ass, being that you special ed, allegedly, you special ed, you couldn't even fly the damn airplane. You couldn't even get that right.
That was sad. You know, when
he better hope there are cameras around there. They would know if it was him.
Exactly.
If it was him that flown the damn airplane.
Yeah. They'll definitely know.
So that's why you can't sit up there and be like, well, and no, baby, you can't do that. Because you guys was there. You guys are witnesses. You can't show somebody else proof and say, yep, that's it, when you right there.
Right.
But y'all didn't know what was in that report. So That's what effed y'all up. And just say, we didn't understand the assignment and we fucked up. That's it.
Yeah.
Because technically, y'all put him in jail.
Yeah.
I mean, he did, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Court of law.
You know,
their due diligence as being just and right, following the code. Because if you was following the code of the First Amendment, right, you would have never even have a gag order in the first place. That's a contradictory in the United States of America to have a gag order to silence somebody in their expression of their freedom of speech, and then say, well, you can't say nothing no more. You have to be quiet. You can't speak about the case.
You
It's too
can't.
high profile. Why? Because it's going to change the narrative of what viewers are thinking. But then y'all change the narrative of viewers of thinking when y'all put a news report, multiple news report on him that this cult leader was indicted and he's in DeKalb County and put the whole address and whole house online and his life in danger, put him in PC, put him around inmates where they know who he is.
He ain't shit.
Most of the time they put him in his life in danger. And now they're trying to not allow us to talk to him.
Oh, well.
Now they have officers inside the jail that are actually not.
Oh, damn. Now y'all got to think for yourself. Shit. I never thought. I got to think for myself. Fuck.
Yeah,
I don't get this phone call no more to tell me to think for myself no more. Damn it. How am I do this? Lord, help me, Lord.
Wait a minute, didn't he put his own address out?
Help me, Lord. I got to think for myself now. What am I to do? What am I to do when I get up in the morning? God damn it. And I can't get that phone call. Then they got to send him 5 pictures a week. Nobody want to see. That's why.
Wow.
That's why y'all dumbasses did that damn jelly. Here he go. I'm good. See all my 4 wives. And they like, yeah, get them dumb bitches to send the drone. And he said, okay.
Oh, that's crazy. But I mean, didn't he put his own address out online?
Yeah.
So why is he trying to say that they did it and put him in danger? Good Lord, that girl is dizzy.
But then she should go after the news people. They thinking they have the same rights. No, you don't. You had that right that night, but y'all chose not to know nothing. Okay. And okay. Then don't know nothing now.
They're very corrupt. Like Queen said, they took all of his stuff down and said he had a phone.
They did not find
He
nothing.
did not have nothing.
But they still took it.
And still he has no
Hold it.
No message.
Did she say he didn't have a phone, but they still took it?
Yeah.
I can't rewind it, right?
She did say that though.
Did y'all hear that? They said he had a phone, but he didn't have no phone, but they still took it. Am I hearing correct here? But they still took it. Jesus, I can't. I can't. I should be sleeping right now. I can't with these
boys.
I can't. God damn it. Did y'all hear what I heard, or was it me? Or was it just me and Shay?
They messing up bad, man.
They said he had a phone, but he didn't, and they still did take it.
I heard that.
I don't see y'all in the chat. Did y'all hear what I heard? Because I cannot rewind it. She said they still took it.
She sure did.
Damn.
She did say that.
Damn. Wait, hold on. I gotta get a piece of candy or something. These bitches, boy. God damn it. Where my little ginger candies at? I can't take these people. Lord, what I do with it? Oh, I can't take these people at all. They are really playing it out. Thank you, Jack. Jack said she heard it too, Shay. So, yeah.
Right. So we're not crazy.
They said he had a phone, but he didn't. And they still did take it. What?
Yup, that's what she said. She the same one that said on live when he first got locked up, he took all the phones and iPads. They got all the evidence. That's what she said. All the evidence.
And how you know he didn't have a phone? Remember, you wasn't there. How you know he didn't have a phone? But they still did take it.
Girl, she crazy. She is.
It wouldn't be nothing, Zaire, if they would anyone, not just them. If anybody in that house would have just said something, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. We would not be having. Nobody wanted to be a witness, so nobody said nothing. Somebody should have been a witness and said, "Hey, nothing happened. Everything was smooth. It wasn't no problems." But they didn't want to say that because during court they would have been a witness. So again, you can't help stupid. You can't help stupid.
He can't read a book. He can't even look at a photo. This is what they do to the black man, trying to break his spirit because he's strong and he has his mind made up.
But then you can't
and he
break
knows
it.
who he is. Why do you want to break the black man's spirit?
Can't break
Why
it.
are you helping the white man break the black man's spirit?
Oh, hell.
You hate yourself that much?
No, we don't like
you. You understand the truth that much? You want to live a lie that much? We will expose the truth continuously.
Well, go out
what
ahead.
They do to us when we speak and continue to speak when the gag order is approved, because you know Stacey Hendricks goes along with everything that Tabitha Pasmino has did this whole court.
There you go. Keep the judge out of your mouth.
For real.
She has the gavel, dumb. Damn it.
For real. Stupid.
I can't.
She's stupid.
I'm like, girl, you know that judge is gonna say no to everything now. Judge gonna say no to everything. Anything that judge could say no to, she gonna say no to now. Cause you shouldn't have never put the judge name in your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. She's always agreed with the prosecutor. She did not accept a speedy trial.
I don't know, Angel.
The man, when he out of his mouth with the recording as facts, with the text messages as facts, and with the public defender coming on stand, holding her right hand, saying, "Yes, that's a fact," I denied him. When there's a constitutional right in your amendments rights that you have a right to a speedy trial.
But he didn't fill it out in time.
This whole case is very corrupt because how do you deny somebody a speedy trial, right? And then deny the speedy trial. On top of that, after you have been shown to have been trying to assert your right for a speedy trial, the reason why he's in there right now is because of the public defender's office.
No,
if they would have listened to him, his demands for the speedy trial, if they would have put the correct speedy trial in like he asked, this would not be. But yet,
neither one did it wrong.
His
Tell him,
basic
Coffee.
human rights, like they are doing, denying him of many of their basic human rights, and this is happening all across lands, all across the jails. They're denying these people basic rights because they don't have people who are going to step out there and say something. They don't have people who are going to shine light on the
That's why
judicial
Juju
system,
was only
because
2
who
people
is
out
it
there,
that
right?
you go to when the person in charge is the person that receives the complaints? Who do you go to when your judge is the vice chair of receiving all of the complaints? Who do you go to when the prosecutors, they get all of the complaints? Where do we go? Who do the people go to? because we have been trying to get a hold of somebody who can help us, but all we do is get a runaround. And I'm pretty sure a lot of Black folks go through that from this very system that we have to, abide by. But it's very corrupt because the loopholes that are created are not meant for us to know, but for them to fly and do whatever the hell they want to do.
What?
So that's why Tabitha can put out a gag
Juju
order
ain't you come
and
out of
without
everyone.
even getting confirmation from a judge.
Exactly.
They can execute it
early
without nobody saying, yes, this is approved.
Right. And then you call the jail. You ask, why is he not getting no calls, no visitation, no
Cause y'all
messages?
dumb
Why are these things
britches
taken away? And they say
flying
because
drones.
of executive decision. Okay, well, who made that executive decision? I cannot tell you that. Okay, can I speak to somebody higher up and then be on hold for a whole hour and 30 minutes?
It couldn't be Tabitha because I don't believe that she's an executive. I don't believe that she can make and sign off these motions.
So is it possible that they're signing off on their own and making it so and signing it saying it's an executive decision?
Oh, girl, bye.
Passing that along because they got away with so many things within the judicial system that is corrupt. They're actually going under a lawsuit. The defense, the Public Defenders Association is going under a lawsuit past Monday.
Yep.
Stating that they are going to a lawsuit because a lot of Georgians are not being represented and being held in jail for over a year.
Yeah, these people, these men have been, and women too, have all been a victim of the public defender system. Okay, that's why they having that big lawsuit that's going on right now, because these public defenders are leaving these people high and dry for years, sitting behind jail without one court date. There's people in there been sitting there for 2 years because they have a public defender and cannot get a court date. They use COVID.
I thought you had a lawyer,
right? But COVID has been over for a year or two, and they still have backlogs of these men and women that have not been seen.
Oh well.
So it's like, how is it that this judicial system is going to play fair? How do you expect us to abide and play fair and by the rules when the very people who are here and elected to make the decisions are not playing by their own rules?
Girl, you keep doing what you're doing.
Their own laws. How you set in place laws and legislations, but you go against those laws and legislations.
Look who talking.
Your own corrupt system. You're going against your own self. And it's being exposed, and that's what they're trying to keep quiet. They're trying to keep quiet the fact that we're exposing
trying to keep
it, and
shit
that
quiet.
we
public knowledge.
that can expose it, and that has platforms that can speak out.
Yes.
We have many platforms we can speak out on, and they're trying to stop us and quiet us. You can't stop the truth. You can't quiet the truth.
Guess he won't be doing that.
You can't sit up there and allow
on the
someone
blue couch.
to be wrongfully done and not let their family do something about it. What if your family was going through this? What would you do? Would you sit back and be quiet? Would you sit back and not say anything?
Please.
Would you see all of this evidence and be like, oh, hell,
Would you fight for your son?
his life is in danger right now. We don't know what the hell they can do to him in that jail.
And what you gonna do about
They
it?
have say so. They can get a pull real quick in the jail and have him something done to him. We need calls being made up to that jail every single day. If we don't hear from him, we need y'all to start calling. We
That
need
ain't
y'all to
gonna
start
happen. No.
going up to the jail protesting.
That ain't gonna
calling
happen.
up there.
Do
Urgent.
it.
This is urgent. This is our family's life in danger. This is something serious. These people is playing with our life, putting in gag motions, going against our rights as human beings,
right,
on this earth.
Have a right to speak.
Going against y'all, right?
Our amendment right.
Hold
Our
up.
laws are being violated. And
Hold up. Ain't y'all the same people who say y'all didn't believe in the system and in the white man laws and the white man? So now, so now you believe in them?
Real.
I thought y'all didn't believe in none of the white man laws. Y'all know the laws now like a mofo. Before, forget these white man laws. I don't believe in the white man laws. We got our own laws and our own rules. Now y'all know the law like all the laws. Now y'all know the amendments. Y'all know the law. But I thought y'all didn't y'all tell Popo y'all don't believe in this mess. I don't believe in Babylon laws.
I can't stand Malia.
Babylon that. But now you know every law. Now you believe in it. This is serious. This is serious. It's our family. That's our family law. Girl, bye.
And she talking about family. Why she ain't fighting for her son like that?
Because he's not family.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Then they gonna put the little picture there. The little, like that means something. We don't care. The queen do be. She is. That's a damn shame. You became queen. They ain't got no king. But let's go ahead.
Only reason Malia is crown queen is because he freaking shifted all her organs and pulled her booty hole inside out and almost killed her and was scared she was going to run away and tell. That was it.
She only became queen when he got locked up. She wasn't queen no other time. Remember, the day before he got locked up, he beat her ass for running away.
Sure did.
She wasn't queen then. That's why the next day he said he looking for a queen. She wasn't queen then. My.
Who is going to come and help us?
We
have to be the ones to speak out. But
Go
y'all
right
trying
ahead.
to block us from speaking.
Then keep speaking.
This video, this malicious prosecution video, in the
speaking.
case warrants, in the affidavit, everything is flipped and turned around to make it seem like Poppy is a bad guy. He is not. It is the very fact, the detective, the prosecutor, the judge, everyone that's involved in this case, they are corrupt and they are malicious.
Yeah.
It's malice. They have a vendetta against Mr. Bishop. It's a personal animosity toward him that they don't like. Yeah. They don't like something about him, but that doesn't mean he committed this crime, though.
Hell no.
That doesn't mean he committed
tell
this
us what
crime because
happened.
you don't like something about him.
Tell us what
Right.
happened.
Because
we have we have the means to do it. We are going to, and we're not going to be quiet.
No.
Y'all trying to stop us. And before this video, and before they can even get the motion in, I'm gonna need y'all to help us out.
No.
I need y'all to start speaking about this and
we're
not just sitting back and being quiet about it. Because that's not fair. It's not fair.
That's
it's not
our
right.
family, not ours.
Every person before us that was a righteous activist. Speaking up about the system and the corruptness in the system was persecuted as well.
Listen,
and
make
they
up
pushed
your
forth
mind.
these laws. They pushed forth these
laws.
These,
You
these
believe in the
unrighteous
laws,
laws,
you don't.
and they spoke up about it. And they did something about it. They didn't just sit quiet and not say nothing.
Yeah,
this is our family. This is his life. Yeah. This is not a game. This is not game. It's not game.
This is real. This is something to fight for. This is something to live for. If you have nothing to die for, you're not fit to live.
We ain't dying for him.
Most of the time, you're living your life with no purpose,
and that's
no
what we're
reason.
gonna do. Continue
and
to
if
do
you
that.
feel connected to this, you might have had your uncle locked up, and this happened to him, and he ended up dying in jail.
Well,
you could have had your father.
That's
locked up,
when
and
we
you never
were
was able to
worried.
see him
That's
as a little
when
girl.
we were
And this is
worried.
touching your heart. This is for you to speak about.
He
This
ain't
for
our
you
brother.
You're supposed to take that passion and that pain from this system that is giving you that trauma and alchemize it into fighting for what's right.
No, well,
because you have chosen people like God. We got black people that are chosen people of God, and we are being used as batteries in this system. We cannot no longer be used as batteries in this system. All through the jails is black people. All through the court system is black women, black men.
So then why you ain't saving them all?
Not knowing they playing a higher purpose of doing that. Taking out his and her belief systems. When that's not the way we live. That's not the way we do things. We come from an indigenous way. We come from a natural way. We feel niggas out here. We live for what's right. We running from mass every time. Eligio tried to leave and go to the
Now they
tropics, leave
Eligio.
and do what's right for his own
They
life.
can't say 3
open
God no
himself
more. They
up,
gotta
he
say
said,
Eligio.
y'all can come if y'all want to, but I'm not inviting you. And people came into his life. And then you take that same blessing and turn it into malice, hatred.
Oh God, girl.
For something that he's never done to you but help you and give you knowledge on this camera every day for 3 hours every day.
We ain't getting no knowledge.
Asking you for nothing for you to change
y'all
your
didn't
life.
get it neither.
And this is how you do your Messiah and your prophet. That's not right.
Legs wide open.
Ain't my Messiah.
And this is just a reflection of the American system. He's just exposing it. He just has the platform to show you as black men and black women what this society and what we will do as a people to ourselves.
Girl, you know how old
we
we
will
is,
sit back and we'll laugh and make a mockery.
We
and
know what
talk
the
shit,
system
and we
is.
won't do nothing about
Y'all
it. And we
didn't.
go to work the next day and complain about the white men and the white women and how we ain't got nothing in this system and we ain't got nothing going for us. But at the same time, you have a chance and opportunity to speak and be courageous in life. And you sit there and you don't do nothing.
That's right. We ain't gonna do
Then upon your heart, you will
absolutely
be
nothing.
judged.
That's why they get away with this stuff.
That's
And
right.
That's why the system
We
will
ain't
continue to
doing
be,
nothing.
yes, corrupt. Nothing gonna change.
That's why they continue to get away with this stuff.
Yeah.
They gonna get away this time.
She put a motion in.
We ain't doing nothing.
Judge Heydrich has not signed off on this motion. The motion says to take away his phone calls, take away all this, take away all these things. They put the motion in. Nobody signed off on this motion.
Nope.
That's why we were so urgent to go live, because before we want to let y'all know that they took away all of his privileges.
Well, we knew that.
Before it was even signed off.
Oh.
So they just doing what they want to do in that jail.
He did what he wanted to do.
You go to Google and put in the DeKalb County Jail hotline number.
Every privilege they had, even eating, he took it away.
And because you know a lot of trolls are probably calling right now. So if you're a supporter and you believe in the truth, and you know that he is innocent, you call and pick up your phone or your other device while you're still watching this, or get off and call and you say, hello, yes, you got an innocent man in there, and you start being on the winning side.
No, the hell
we
we not.
We're losing right now, but in reality we not. No,
we ain't doing nothing.
3 is being pressurized.
That innocent man
God
in
is being
there.
in the cage.
They gonna say which one? They all innocent. They say.
And nothing will ever touch him. No weapon formed against us shall prosper.
Oh, now y'all want to quote the Bible.
Corrupt the system is. A year and 3 months and no bond, no speedy trial, and we got all the evidence.
Y'all ain't got no evidence. Y'all got clips.
It's sad how we do each other.
So
I pulled up
the woods now.
motion.
Nature food can't
It's
talk.
an emergency motion.
Oh, tell them how to get to it too.
If you want to check out any of, Eligio Chief's documents,
nope.
Type in Google DeKalb County court search. You're gonna go to a website called ody.dekalbcountyga.gov. Right there, you're gonna look for the judicial record search. I
Girl, we
suggest
ain't
that you
doing
make
none
a
of that.
profile so that you can see more of the paperwork. If not, all you have to do is press the green button that says search and type his last name and his first name in. When you do that, you're going to be able to look at the case and all of the documents and the paperwork that is on the case. Right now, I'm pulling up the emergency motion for gag order and injunction. It says that on April 11th, the state shared certain discoveries.
Damn it, we said that already.
The discovery included materials such as body-worn camera and videos depicting law enforcement videos with the alleged victim. On June 2nd, the body-worn camera with law enforcement and recorded statements made by the alleged victim were uploaded and
they need to go so they can shut up.
YouTube channels. Natureboy TV and his Instagram accounts 3lehio.13.
But when all these other people was defaming his character and making him look,
we didn't defame nothing. We just watched the video. That's all we
It
did.
was fine. It was fine. Everything was okay. You're saying, oh, he's the bad guy. You're painting him out to be this fucked
We
up
ain't
person.
say that.
That's okay. But when we post the truth,
everybody
then
has
we get-
something. We get a gag
everybody want
order.
to stop it.
But you guys have
That's the
already
truth then, girl,
defamed.
bye.
You have already defamed his character. All of the news articles, all of the channels, the Chantel Coleman, the T, all of the other YouTubers who have constantly taken, and I will say, stole our content and posted it on your page without commentary. Chantel Coleman
made a fool of him while he going through this.
You guys have made a mockery of his life while we're going through hell trying to get over obstacles that your obsessions have created for us.
Aw.
Okay? Just because you want to be like somebody.
We don't want to be like him.
It says here that it was uploaded to all of the social media accounts. In addition, the defendant has consistently spoken out on his social media platforms.
Yes. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Freedom of speech.
First Amendment.
In reference to
They
his
know
case
all
and the
this now.
victim's allegations. But wait a minute. The victim has went live, alleged victim has went live on her social media platforms many times, boasting and bragging about the details of this case.
Right. Bragging about him getting no bond.
Even the witnesses, the so-called prosecution's witnesses have went live about this whole matter, laughed in our face, while an innocent man was behind bars, facing life in prison.
Oh, now was life in prison?
It says he gave a recent interview on June 5th, calling the victim a liar. He never
said that.
He never called you a liar.
We can replay that video as evidence because Miss Hasmino has habits of lying in the documents, as the other two beings of the detective, Gregory Moore.
Well, technically, if you say he's innocent, he is calling her a liar, stupid.
They all lie on their written documents with no evidence stating the fact that he lied.
Exactly. How is it that you have?
That's all right. That's
all
almost finished, baby.
Case notes,
'Cause they putting me to
arrest
sleep.
warrants, search warrants, all saying different things. The arrest warrant having very, very aggressive terminology, like saying stuff like, oh, he forcibly held her into a room, when that was never, ever said or brought up. So how do you falsify documents? How is that a part of the protocol? How do you get away? How do you get away with it? I'll tell you how. By having people who are ignorant of the law and ignorant of their rights. By having people
Girl, we
who
don't
will not
believe in
speak
the
up and
law.
speak
Like
out
you,
about the
we don't believe in it,
injustices that are
as
going
you
on.
say.
That is how you get to do the things that you do. And let me tell you something, because people have not been speaking up about it, these people and these detectives have been able to do it for a very long time. I'm pretty sure that this is not the first time that this has happened. But for you to not like somebody is not a reason for you to say that this guy needs to go to prison. And we're going to do everything that we can to keep him locked up. How? Against what? What law is there that because I don't like somebody, I think that they need to go to prison, but I have the power to do it, so I'm going to make it happen?
Detective Moore.
How is that a part of the judicial system?
It's not. Shouldn't be.
And why can't we expose that?
Well, you did, and it didn't help. It got you a gag order.
It says
It got you a
that
shut your mouth order, and you still running
there
it.
is a protective order specifically from publishing or causing to be published without any information relating to the victim allegations against the defendant, or any other witnesses in this
That's
case.
the gag of it all.
Well, then that should have been
He's
the
done,
first thing
and y'all ain't
did.
helping.
When
Duh.
y'all first falsely arrested him, y'all should have put a gag order in there. When they were spreading it all over the news. And every single online critic of Eligio Bishop online records the DeKalb County Superior Court bond hearings for Eligio Bishop. Every single time he had a court hearing or an appearance in court, they're recording it and it's on their pages. Where's the gag after that?
Now, I want to point something out. And this is very, very key.
That's because he's the criminal and we're not.
Because right here, it says, for all of you who are watching, that this right here is an emergency motion for a gag order and injunction. We put in an emergency.
That's what I said. Where's Ashton Kutcher at?
For a bond hearing. We never got no response. How is it that because the prosecution put in an emergency motion, that her motion gets acted upon instantly? As soon as she put this motion out, his phone calls were off. But when we put in an emergency motion for a bond hearing and a speedy trial, because his life was in danger, he was stabbed, he was threatened.
He had no damn stabbed.
From the courts, who read his case out loud in front of the whole jail, while the prosecutor defamed his character in front of the whole jail. So after that, we put in an emergency bond hearing when he was receiving the threats and he was stabbed. No response for weeks. But yet she puts in an emergency motion for bond hearing and instantly it gets a response without even meeting the judge yet, without even the judge's signature. This is very corrupt.
On the police.
This is very, very corrupt.
Who do we call on the police? Who do we have a right to speak to legally?
And every time we try to call up there to check on him, they're getting an attitude with us. At this point, we don't even have contact with him. We don't even know what they're gonna do.
This is our way of connecting with him through these platforms. Speaking for him through these platforms. That's our only way.
Yes, he's a public figure. And everybody knows that he streams his whole life online. He's a public figure. He always checks in to let you guys know how he's doing and the updates.
This is the dumb and dumbest
soap
opera ever.
Want to know. There are a lot of people that want to know and want to keep up with what's going on.
They want
so now they're trying to shut down our hide their hand, hide what they're doing, and shut down our ability to let you guys know what's going on.
Because we've been posting him live this whole time. We've been posting his
We know, and we didn't care.
The phone call was shown on live. Everything was shown of him speaking and being online. But now that we exposing the detectives, we're exposing Chantel Coleman, we're exposing the prosecutor and the DA. Now all of a sudden,
we're actually being harassed by our critics.
Yep.
Yes.
And the people online. They call up there, they say he's doing live, and they call the prosecutor's office, they call the judge office, they call whoever they need to call, and they continue to report us and harass us constantly. Yeah. But we don't have no say-so into protecting our own lives and speaking out the truth and make sure people know what's wrong with us and what's going on with our family. Rightfully so. We have the right to do that. Why are you trying to stop that? Why are you trying to? That is not okay. That's not okay. That is wrong.
Oh, girl, y'all put me to sleep.
Harassing us.
I'm gonna be knocked out in 5 seconds.
They could get scot-free and go home and do whatever they need to do. They're scot-free. They're able to go but our king is in jail behind something he didn't do, and these people are still harassing him, and we just trying to defend ourselves on our own public platforms.
Yep, that's all we're doing.
They're trying to block the truth. This is literally the truth. This is literally evidence proving his innocence. You clearly see he is innocent in these videos, in this rape file, the intention file, all of these malicious prosecution files, the detective's motives.
Yep.
It is there, and they're trying to block it because we have a big platform and we're able to reach hundreds and thousands of people, but they're trying to stop it because we're getting the truth out there. We're exposing their names. We're exposing them for what they are. We're exposing their jobs and making it known to the public. This is what the police force does.
Yes.
And they get away with this shit. And it's time to stop it because it ain't gonna keep going on. Hell no, not with this black boy.
No.
Not with this black king. It's not gonna happen. Because he has family that's gonna speak up.
And not gonna stop.
Hell no. And Chantel Coleman, the T, has been harassing us. Get her page taken down. I don't care if she continuing to take her videos down. To protect herself, take her page down. She's harassing us.
You don't have no rights to be posting that stuff.
She has no right to. And it should be taken down. And we have a right to defend ourselves. And we won't stop.
And I want everybody to Google something right now. It's called COINTELPRO.
Come on now.
Let's go a little deeper.
This is when the Black Panther Party was trying to have a right to their own rights to be an American citizen.
Girl, it's just
they was trying to get health care for the
my
children.
bedtime. They messing with me.
They was trying to look out for
I
all
will
black
stay up,
people.
but they putting me to sleep.
It says the goals of the CIA or the FBI is called a counterintelligence program. It's aimed at investigating and disrupting political groups within the United States. They consider this political. Poppy was taken to political prisons all throughout Central America, but was released because they did a proper investigation and saw that there was no danger. It says here that for maximum effectiveness, counterintelligence program and prevent wasted effort, these are their goals. To prevent the coalition of militant Black nationalist groups. In unity, there is strength. I'm going to read that again. This is
compare
what
themselves.
their
Yes,
goals
they
are,
did.
Is to break up Black people who come together. Wake up. Come on.
Wake up.
This will not be certainly not be the
Yeah, I better wake up.
Black people who wake up and try
Stop
to
sending
stand
them
up
damn
and be
drones.
elite and try to separate themselves from living in this corrupt system. There is strength in unity.
We ain't
A
coming out.
truism that is no less valid for all its triteness. An effective coalition of Black nationalist group might be the first step towards a real Mau, which is a Black Revolutionary Army in America.
That's what they're scared of.
Yeah. The next goal on their list is to prevent the rise of a Black Messiah who could.
J. Edgar Hoover. This was his plan to separate these activist groups because they was forming together. It was big. It was in at least 8 different states. California, I know it was one Chicago. It was all throughout the up north area where all these this Black Panther Party was forming. And because they was forming so big and they was getting health care, they was getting all type of things for the community. It was forming a big community. And they was trying to stop them because they was bringing too much power and too much force within their judicial system.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have the right for medical care and food and clothes. They didn't have a right. They didn't have that type of stuff back in the day. They took those rights away. So they have to figure out a means their own way. Okay, you're not giving me my proper rights as a human being, as my First Amendment.
And let me add to it. We are
then I'm going to form other groups.
Yes. We're so used to having these rights taken from us, we think it's normal.
We think it's normal. And so
they call it
don't let it be
privileges.
a black and a white one.
They call it privileges now. When it's your right.
Right.
It is your birthright.
And that's where this came from. They put this fest in the air as if a revolution for them to say, I will not fall. I will not.
And you're
I
not
will
gonna
not
stop
break.
me.
I will not break.
No.
You will not break my spirits.
I have courage.
I will continue to fight.
Hear me.
I don't care if you arrest me. You know how many people got arrested in Philadelphia? There is a move group. These people had natural hair. They had people outside speaking knowledge out in their every single day. They had children coming to their program. It's like an associate of Black Panther Party.
Yeah.
And they got bombed. Their home got bombed, and everyone was shot up and burned alive in that home because they was bringing unity to Black people. And Eligio said, "Get out of this system."
Oh, Lord.
He told you get out. He was not trying to fight the system and fight inside the system. He knew. He knew they were trying to stop the rise of Black Messiah, but what his own people do? Tear them down.
Do what they say.
Bring them back from the tropics into the United States of America. Every time, you guys have a cult leader. You guys have a Black man over there. You guys, a whole bunch of lies, a whole bunch of fears, a whole bunch of your traumas projected onto an innocent Black man that's just trying to do right in his life. Your Messiah, you just doing a COINTELPRO because the white man, J. Hoover, whoever the hell he is,
he dead.
Got you
man unalive.
Subconsciously programmed to go against your own self, your own people.
Stockholm syndrome. Exactly.
And you talk about we got Stockholm syndrome. No, nigga, we free.
No, we free.
We free. And then
mentally free.
Yes.
You still got chains on your butt.
Oh Lord! Now they like to dish you and ask for money.
Goal of this, the prevention of the rise of the Black Messiah.
All right, chickens, I'm going to bed. They are literally putting me to sleep. I'm going to literally finish this tomorrow morning. I got you. I got you. I'm going to bed. They getting on my nerves. Me going to keep that collection plate till tomorrow. I am out of here, my lovelies. Good night. Peace out. I'll be on a little bit early tomorrow because I still got to do the conversation and break that down with Pisces. So we'll be on tomorrow. I'm start a little early. All right, guys. Peace out. Thank you for being here.